okay. I'm not sick. It's just... I'm not usually up... Well, I am, but I don't usually stream at this time. I'm up. And I was supposed to get up for work. And they told me late notice. So... figured now's a good time to stream. And I'm also running a little bit of an experiment. I'm not going to tell you what the experiment is. You just have to figure it out for yourself. Oh no! Widescreen, you're not dying, Dora. No, you are safe. You are with me. Even though I can't assure your safety, but... Now, just for the fun of it, I actually checked out what some of the cheats were for this game through the Wiimote thing, and like I expected, it kind of spoils the fun. Because there's a cheat to give you super speed, so you move at like 10 times regular speed. So there's no need for travel or anything like that. You can literally have a toggle cheat that turns infinite items on and off, so you can basically give yourself infinity of every item that's in your inventory. Infinite money, as you saw. Which of course means that all the farming, well, everything that you do to earn profits, all that's completely irrelevant. It makes socializing completely redundant because, well, not redundant completely, but it means that I can run around with infinity coffees and just gift them to people. Also, I organized everything. I actually came through on this one. I actually organized everything. I realized, look at this. The game actually has categories on the items. See, flour, artisan goods, seeds. Maybe I should use these. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there. That's not the vegetable chest. This is the vegetable chest. Even though tomato is actually a fruit, so I feel like I'm actually justified there. I think there's actually some legitimate justification there, which is good. I actually, without any hyperbole, can actually say I don't feel stupid about that decision. So, for those of you who tune into my regular streams, you'll notice that the stream times are a little bit different. It's not 1 in the afternoon, or 12 in the afternoon, or 2 in the afternoon, like it usually is for me. It is, in fact, 5:39 a.m. So the sun hasn't even come up. It's very dark in my room. Well, it's kinda nice. And it actually allows me to keep intact with my work shift times anyway, so it's good. Because if I had to work today, I would have had to have been up at 3:30 a.m., so I would have been up 2 hours ago, so that I can get up, get ready, and go to work. So if I had to work today, I would have been at work 40 minutes ago, just now. Exactly 40 minutes ago. Actually, no, I would have been there earlier than that, because you have to be at work at about 50 minutes early. Yes, Yogi, I'm going to give you water. I mean, technically you don't need the water that I give you, considering there's a pond right there, and that's the pond that I get the water from anyway. There's no sterilizing agent in my watering can. There's literally no practical reason why you can't drink that water. The only reason why the giving water to you thing is a mechanic is so that I can develop some form of bond with you. Just double checking something, sorry. Alright. Alright, we're good. Now, what the heck was I doing? That's the problem. Every time I start up this game, I don't remember what I was doing last time. I don't remember. Was it somebody's birthday today? I'm gonna go have a look. But yeah, with the infinite money cheat, that literally meant, and the infinite item cheat, that literally meant that I could go see Robin on the very first day and organize for her to upgrade my house straight away, so that by the third day I would already have the upgraded house. It's Marnie's birthday. I know that I could give her a coffee, and she would kind of like that. Actually, wait, hold on. I should do this. Check this first. No, she just likes those. Okay, so she likes diamonds, farmer's lunch, pink cakes, and pumpkin cakes. Oh, no, those are the things she loves. I could give her a diamond. I have a fair few diamonds. What was her? You know what, I'm gonna give her a diamond. I'm feeling generous. Now it's gonna now it's going to be literally several days of me trying to figure out and remember exactly where everything is. I'm gonna go, is it in this chest? Is it in this chest? Is it in this chest? No, it's not in this chest. Crap, is it in this chest? Oh, also, another thing that I realized today is that I have my stream open on my laptop just to give me a sort of viewer view of everything. Oh, also grass is over here now. This is resources. So just to give me a sort of viewer view of things, and one of the side effects of this, that I thought, anyway, was that it would give me a free view. Because it would count my laptop view. And then I realized, wait, I only just realized this now. Wait, it doesn't count views from people who aren't logged in to an account. And my laptop view is not logged into an account. So that means that the false view that I thought was there was not actually there. So if I have 4 viewers, I actually have 4 legitimate viewers. I have 4 people tuned in watching me, not the 3 that I thought I had. So welcome 4 people. So I have to give Marnie, that means I have to get a diamond. But see, I actually delivered on this statement. See, I don't promise these things because I know it's usually a 50-50 shot that I'm going to do it anyway. But I delivered on this one. Marnie, I have a demand for you. I'm going to give you it. Alright, so we got the... Marnie, you're not in your house. Where are you? crap. One sec, guys. Nope, not that. This. There we go. I prefer to have you guys looking at what I'm looking at. Okay, so what are we looking at? We're looking at Thursday, 18th of autumn. On a Thursday. So... Oh, fall 18. Ah, she has her yearly checkup. So that's where she is. She's at Harvey's clinic. And guess what? I'm actually going to remember to swap back to the PC game. See, I'm learning. I'm getting better. Because I mentioned this yesterday, and I didn't actually have the heart attack that I usually have. Wait, where am I with gifts for people? Ah, Leah. I've already given you 2 gifts today. Hello, Leah. How are you? Actually, there is. What do you, yeah, well, it's because I've been giving you... Well, that's actually not true. You can only give her 2 gifts a week, not a day. Imagine you could give them 2 gifts a day, be able to accelerate your... Oh, there's Marnie. So I was thinking, wait, is Marnie in the back room and you're standing here blocking the door? Is she getting changed or something? I don't cook, actually. I'm a very snacky person, I guess. Marnie, I have diamond for you. I'm not proposing, but... I think that no, that's probably bullshit. Because my brain was just telling me, you know what other species gives rocks to each other as a wedding present? Penguins. So humans copied penguins. Oh, okay. Hope you're having an okay day, Abigail. Humans copied penguins. We saw, hey, look at that shit. They're giving them each other rocks to establish their relationship. Maybe we should do that too. We'll give each other rocks. Alright, so I also just remembered something that's good to remember. We need to remember to do some fishing. When it rains. Because we need to go to the ocean. Hi, Lula. Hi, Cinnabear. I'm glad you liked that joke. Does anyone actually know the history behind why humans give rings and rocks? Well, I mean, it was actually, I think it was a ring first before it was a rock. They just started adding diamonds to rings because of commercialism, I guess. Consumerism, or whatever it is. The need to buy expensive things for the sake of buying expensive things. Linus, you're around here somewhere. Linus, you should. Yeah, you like fruit? Where the hell is Linus? Actually, I just thought of somewhere he might be. Yep. There you go. I don't know why you were saying that, making that face, man. I don't know why, but I don't know what I was thinking. It's not something I want to mention. I know what I was thinking, but I don't want to mention it. Also, you're up here smoking. Smoking's bad for you. Actually, I just realized yesterday that he actually smokes, because I caught him doing at the fair. I don't think he likes hazelnuts, does he? Yeah, I don't think that was bad necessarily. We'll find out. What was it? I think that might have been neutral. Oh, that's how it's... okay. Oh, no, he disliked that. That was actually a very polite way of getting an item you actually don't like. Sorry, Sebastian. That's bad, because Sebastian's actually one of the hardest ones to actually establish a relationship with. Because until you're... I think it's 3? It might be 3. Oh, we can find that out now, actually. Hi, Robin. I'm just going into your son's room. Yeah, no, 2 hearts. So I think the sitting down mechanic, that's relatively new as well. Also, this is really weird. Instead of sitting down facing the computer, I'm now sitting down facing the wall. So I actually have to run around to this behind the stool so that I can actually look at the computer screen. Also, I'm in his bed now. I'll just hide in here and wait. No, I'm not gonna do that. Imagine you do that. You come home after a long day smoking. You get into bed and the local farmer's there waiting for you. Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling because it's actually not winter where I am, even though it's winter where most Americans are. It's actually summer here. So while you guys are getting stupid cold, I'm getting stupid hot. It's actually relatively cool this morning, though, because the sun's not up yet. Usually is pretty cold in the mornings. So I'm actually sitting here wearing a jacket. But I need to pay good attention to the temperature in the room so that I can take it off. And be in a t-shirt. Not be naked. Being naked while streaming would be weird. Therefore, I'm not going to do that. Oh yeah, another one of the cheats that you get for a Wiimote is actually... when you get to... I mentioned this yesterday, but I've actually had a chance to do it myself. Is when you get to this point, you can hit a button, and you'll instantly catch the fish. So it doesn't matter what difficulty the fish is, you will catch it. And it will be in your inventory without any effort whatsoever. Actually, no, sorry. With the effort of pushing a single button. As opposed to me pushing the same button 20, 50 times. So it's considerably less effort. I think the temperature right now, it's at this point where I'm starting to feel a little bit hot, but I'm also kind of cold. Might be because I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing shorts because I know I'm going to need them once the sun comes up anyway, so... saves me from putting shorts on and then putting them away and changing into pants. At least when it gets warmer in the room, I can take the jacket off, and the transition is rather quick and easy. Feels a little weird to be streaming at this early in the morning, but it's not something that it's not something that I feel like I couldn't do. Meaning I feel like I could do it. For those who are confused, aka everyone. So no, I'm still... because I'm kind of used to getting up a bit earlier than normal. So I can get up and go to work. Because usually a lot of places they'll have you starting at maybe 7 a.m. at the latest for a morning shift. But the average is about 5 a.m. roughly, which means I have to get up at about 3:30. Whereas, say for example, if I was to be able to stream as a career, my workplace would be right here at the near the foot of my bed. So I could sleep in until about 4 or 4:30, 4:40. Well, because this morning I woke up at 4:45. So it gave me 45 minutes to get up, stretch, wake up, have some breakfast, and get organized. So how's everyone doing? I don't think I actually asked. Every time I finish a stream, I mull over what I said. I think, did I engage with people enough? Did I say hello? Did they ask a question? Did I answer it? Did they say something? Did I comment on it? I keep thinking, crap, did I not do that? Shit, I feel a bit bad. They asked me a question, I didn't answer it. It's not good. It's kind of one of the main things about being a streamer. I mean, that's my secondary reason for wanting to do this. I mean, if somebody is talking to me and or asking me a question, I want to answer it, just because it's the polite thing to do. But also, supposedly, that's a common thing for streamers, is that they should engage with their audience. But I think it's also, like I said, it's also a matter of if someone's talking to you, it's usually nice for you to talk back. I feel like, especially in this setting, if I was on a random street and a random stranger come up and started talking to me, I'd probably still talk back, but I would feel less obligated to do so. Now, where this setting, it's a bit different, you know. I'm starting up a stream, and I'm encouraging people to come towards me and view my stream. Whereas if it's a random stranger, I'm probably going to be at the mind of, I don't really want you to be around me. Not that I have any problem with you personally, it's just I'm not a very much of a people person. So I don't feel offended. The great thing about this fishing minigame is that you can do it one-handed. So you can do other things with your other hand. Like drinking. Oh, hey. Do I have any mods in there? Lula, are you a mod? No, you're not a mod. Hold on. That's alright, I can do this myself. One sec. I don't think I have any mods in here, so I'll just do it myself. Yay, banned computer bots things. Because you're assholes. Nobody likes you. Yeah, no, because I got screwed up because Lulu's got the Twitch Prime thing next to her name. And I thought, wait, is that a sword? No, it's not a sword. It's a crown. She is not a knight, she is a king. Or queen. I don't know, I don't think, is there any settings where king is an agendered term, is a unisex term? Thanks, Nightbot. 34 minutes, 14 seconds. So it's just now hit 6 a.m. So the sun's still not up. Because it's a slacker. Oop, I should get into my house. I was about to go over to my chests and organize things. I should get into my bed, because I'm about to pass out. Sorry, I'm drinking again. I keep getting used to the whole thing of me chucking something, any random thing into the trunk outside. Rain? Nope. Clouds. What do I do to piss the spirits off? What have I done? I'd like to buy a pumpkin from you. My daughter and I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern for the upcoming Spirits Eve Carnival Festival at Caroline. Bring Carolyn a pumpkin. I have pumpkins. Oh, also, another very, 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 very big cheat that is available to you through the Wii Mod program, which I'm not sponsored by at all. It's just something that I experimented with myself. Instant crop growth. The second that you plant a plant, the game will automatically register it as grown, even if it's not visibly grown. The game will think, oh, okay, that's a fully grown plant. You can pick it up now. So you can literally plant a seed and then press A again and pull a fully grown plant out of the ground. Which I just realized means you may actually be able to grow any crop at any time as long as you have the seeds. Because I don't know what happens if you try to plant a plant at the wrong season. I feel like the seed goes into the ground, it just doesn't grow and it dies the next day. I think. No, this one please, thank you. Isn't this nice having actual categorized shit? I'm glad I realized, hey, there's subcategories for this shit. I can put the stuff away according to that. Maybe this is why that I thought that I was going to do this, because those should have been put away. I feel like this is a very mournful theme. It's not a positive theme, it's a very introspective theme. A little unnerving. It's very magical, though. I am of the mind that if there's one magic in the world that humans created, it's music. Even though it existed with birds and such before us. Well, we added to said magic then. Okay, there was an eggplant hiding behind your head. Why were you hiding egg? That sounds dirty. I'm not gonna keep saying that. Were you playing hide the eggplant? You shouldn't be doing that in a children's game, Mr. Scarecrow. I don't need to water the rock. The rock does not need water. He is an independent person. I feel like he can get his own water. Or he has an assistant to get it for him, probably, as well. That's probably also a thing. Hi, Yogi. As for Yogi, I get his water for him. I am his assistant, basically. Also, I realized I really do just talk about nothing. Because someone actually questioned me, or queried me, oh, whatever. They asked me okay, what do you talk? So what do you talk about when you stream? And I literally said nothing. I talk about little nothing, which I do. I don't talk about anything importance. I throw out the odd inspirational message every now and then, but for the most part, I don't talk about much. Hold on. Foraging. Vegetable. Wait, where the hecky heck was that other thing that I was looking for? Oh, it's here. Huh. See, this is the one that would kind of throw me off, because pine tar, you can't use it for any recipes. However, maple syrup and honey, that's all you use them for. Oh, wait, I should hold on to these, actually. Wait, where's that other chest that I had? Where'd I put it? Crap, where'd I put it? I had an extra chest. Where is it? There it is. Where am I going to put this? Here. Because that chest has now become the chest of Starview Valley Fair Victory. That's what it is now. What even is this? This is a mineral, isn't it? It is. And just like I promised, I'm going to be wandering around trying to find the correct chest for a little while. Resources. I feel like this is the most massive switch. Because usually this, and this would not go into the same chest as all this stuff. But apparently the resources. I have to go give pumpkin to Caroline. Do I not have a not gold pumpkin? Is it just this one gold pumpkin? Is that all I have? Oh, well, she's gonna get a good quality pumpkin then. Oh, it's because I didn't. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, it's not in this chest. It's in this, no, it's not in this one either. I don't have enough time. Well, let's just assume I'm starting collection. That's already screwed up. Because I was going to say, let's assume I'm starting collection. I'm going to have seeds from every season. Except I missed the ones from summer. So that explanation does not work either. Yeah. I'm glad, Lou. I'm figuring if I ended up becoming a regular streamer, this would probably be the norm, I think. Which I'm happy with. Honestly. Like I said, because I've worked in warehousing for the last near 10 years, I'm used to getting up a few hours earlier than the norm. So it suits me well enough. My body clock isn't massively thrown off. It's more like, yeah, I know this. You know, I know how this works. This is normal. Caroline, where are you? We're all going to hang out in the saloon this evening. It's kind of like a Friday tradition, I guess. Because everybody works really hard. And, you know, you want to relax after a long week because of all the work that you do, Abigail. I should not be holding it against... Because I think she's supposed to basically be the 18-year-old who is still living at home. Because she is... See, that's where I think the line on her exact age kind of fudges. Because she's at the age where I think you would typically expect her to start earning her keep. Yet she doesn't have a job. Oh wait, no, I think that was actually a point of strain between her and her mom. You better watch out. That's what I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say something about my sword and his face. I'm not gonna say that. Where the heck is it? Hold on. Sorry, guys. Just so you can be with me here. Caroline. Wait, hold on. Another thing. Yeah, see Abigail. You can see Abigail's right there. Why is she... What? Why is she half naked? Alright. No, it's fall 19, not fall 25. So it's Friday. What's she do on Friday? She goes... She's in the kitchen. She's not there. In her sunroom near her tea sapling. Goes to the museum. So she's in the museum, I think. There. And hold on, I'm just gonna have another look. I just want to... There. Okay, yes it is. And I also figure that, if with me streaming at this time, it... Just in general, it should... What the... What? What? The 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 what? What the heck? There's somewhere I can view this. Where is it? There it is. Networking. Reach a 5... I just got 5 hearts by talking to him. By talking to Vincent. It's very lovely. Jazz. So she's in the museum. Caroline, where are you? She's here somewhere. There she is. Hello. And I just sought you out. Here's your pumpkin. I don't know how you're gonna heave it home, but here you go. Oh, also for those of you. Hey mate, how you doing? It's good to see you here. So is Mr. Suicide Squad. Do you like this new stream time? I don't know how often I'll be able to... I can probably do this... In fact, it would be very rational for me to do this on my Saturdays and Sundays and my days off, because it allows me to stay in the same body clock as my work. So it would be actually very rational for me to stream at this time. Which is awesome. Also, they make little references here to external areas. I don't know if they've mentioned the army here yet, because there's or the war, because there's... I think most of that comes from Kent, and he doesn't come by till next year. But whatever country that Stardew Valley's in, they're actually at war with another country. And that's mentioned later. Also, for those of you who like Halloween, there's a Halloween event as well. There's Halloween in this game. And it's actually pretty fun. I'd say it's one of my most favorite. Although I think I've said that about a fair few of them now. But I can just buy Maki Roll? What? Isn't that... That's one of this. Wait, what? I can buy one of his Maki Rolls and then just give it back to him and get the credit for it? Hi, Sam. That's so funny to me. That's another thing that I get a little bit self-conscious about is my laugh. Because some of them I just do the heaving laugh. Like that. And other ones I do the actual chuckle. I've heard that apparently the chuckle can be infectious sometimes, but other times not. I don't know. I suppose I'll find out, assuming I get a decent regular audience and I manage to find things to laugh about. Because unfortunately, I think I'm actually one of those people who struggles to actually find things funny anymore, because I actually don't know if I want to keep on with this type of dialogue, to be honest. It's not a happy one. So what the heck do I want to do now? I've finished the... You know what? Hold on. I'm going to grab this stuff and this stuff, and I'm just going to quickly squiz through all this. I also just realized something else. 1 second. Just want to check this thing. Do I have... I do. I can make maki roll. If I have rice. Which I don't have. I have unmilled rice. Somewhere. Unmilled rice. I need to run this through a mill. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why are you not... Click this thing. Don't do that. I don't think this will work, but we'll see. Now I can make sashimi. Yeah, because you actually need milled rice in order to make use of it. Okay. Alright. We'll get a mill at some point. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Possibly. No. I will, even though I probably won't make massive amounts of use out of it, I probably will buy one just to say that I bought one. Because I'm rich. Like that. I am filled with the need for consumerism. I need to buy everything. I need one of those, that's right. I don't think we'll end up completing any of the bundles today, though, but we'll get some progress. I'm quite certain that I don't have any of these, but I figure I'll go over it just in case. Because I don't remember anybody needing any for their notice board bundles. And I know that I only have 2 fish remaining. For the fish tank bundles. Excuse me. I'm burping. The drawback of drinking soft drink this early in the morning. It's actually it is soft drink, but it's 0 calorie soft drink. Because it's Soda Stream and it's Pepsi Max. So it's got no calories in it. It's got no caffeine in it either. Is it just the artisan bundle? I think it was, wasn't it? Oh well, either way. What am I doing? No, it is that. Is it? No, it's not that. So once we hit winter, we'll be able to finish off the classroom and get the bridge repaired. And pantry. Yeah, no, the artisan bundle, the greenhouse, we're not going to get that till probably the first or second season next year. And then we got the night fishing bundle. So that requires an eel, but that's only available during fall when it's raining in the ocean. When it's raining in the ocean. And then the sandfish, we need to get the bus fixed first before we can get the sandfish, because that's in another area that we need the bus to get to. So wait, which one? Wait, hold on. It's not. It goddamn is. We need to get the goddamn bus repaired before we can get the sandfish. But in order to get the bus repaired, we need to effectively pay a remaining 40,000 G. We need to get the vault up and running. That's not cool. Also, I realized that I forgot to buy the Maki roll. I figure that's a good way for me to get things. To get the thing. So wait, who needs this? He needs it. Alright, fiddlehead fern. How the heck do I get a fiddlehead fern? The truffle, I know I need pig for a fried egg. I need chickens, and then I need a mill to make the rice. I mean, I could just get it fair and square. Alright, yeah, this is... Shh, we're hiding. Let me be mayor. I'll be mayor. That way you can go do adult things. Just don't expect me to actually do anything as mayor. Hi. How did you not see me considering the massive ball of light that I'm emitting? Yes, and I'm going to tell everyone. I don't know, I would like to... Honestly, I would like the idea that they realize that they can be open about this. Hold on. Hold on. I'll just bring the page up. Here we go. Alright, so heart event. When at 6 hearts with Marnie and Lewis. Oh, okay, so there are events where you have to be at heart levels with 2 people. With Marnie and Lewis, enter town at night. They're discussing making their relationship public. Lewis doesn't want to undermine his authority, and in the end, they decide to keep the relationship a secret. The player walks over and are given a choice: tell everyone or keep it secret. If you tell everyone, Lewis cries, keep it secret. Lewis thanks you. Marnie asks why you were behind the house, and the player runs away. I feel like that's a good way to do things. Although I will say that I don't think that there have ever been... Nope, this one, there we go. I don't think that there are ever any choices that make massive overhauls to the dialogue in the game. Wait, I was just gonna say, can I skip? I just saw a skip down the bottom right. I might be skip over this. I mean, apparently, considering you're not going to be public anyway, I'll just keep it a secret. Bye. I vanish off into the night. And I teleport over here. See that? Actually, I was about to say that the clock is busted. And I was thinking, wait, does it actually ever tell the time? And I was thinking, yeah, that's actually possible, because, you know, the community center is not actually working at this current time. I didn't mean to press yes on that, but I guess I'm doing it. And I don't have a ton else to do right now, so. Do you have any Maki roll? For. Yeah. Wait, who's at the bottom? Sebastian, he's not in here. He'd be asleep. And I'm not going to go into his room. He's asleep. Alex, George, and Abigail. Are any of them here? No, none of them are here. I'm trying to... Pierre, I think he's here. He is right there, okay. You know what, I'll buy you a coffee. I'm secretly being an asshole because when you drink this, you won't sleep tonight. You'll be tired in the morning. You seem to do that every Friday, though. I feel like that's an excuse for you to drink more. Hi, Pam. Yeah, no, I'll be honest. From the thing, it's usually my ass that hurts. Oh, that's right, Abigail. She is in here. She Hi, Sebastian. I didn't know you were in here. That's actually pretty true. I mostly read fantasy and sci-fi. Fiction's fun. Hi, Shane. That's a good point. That's pretty strong to what my philosophy is. I do believe that humanity, I repeated that because my mouth was away from the microphone, and I'm going to repeat it again. I do believe that humanity is at the point, just about, where there is very little point or need for us to be working as intensely as we are. I think humanity has advanced enough that we can allow most people to relax more often, chill out more often, be less stressed perpetually, and not have society fall apart. Because in the early days, I can sort of see it, yeah, okay, things are being established, originally established, so things need to be kept up. There's, things are still a little bit shaky. But that was back in goddamn medieval times, I think. Or just after that. Maybe maybe, unless you count, like, modern society, which would be 1900s, I think. Roughly. Early 1900s. Either way, the point is, we're not there at that point in time anymore. We've surpassed that time. Ah, Yogi, I'm gonna get in this side. Oh, I didn't have the iridium sprinkler. Oh, seed maker. So the seed maker, basically, that means I put a fruit or something in there and it'll produce a seed for that piece of crop. Quality fertilizer. I am more proficient with hose. That's good. For all those girls that I get, right? And look at us, we're still holding strong at 6 viewers. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I'm glad that I have to present some form of entertainment so that I can feel validated about people hanging out with me. Although, to be honest, I'm not a person who goes out much, so online it's where I usually find most of my friends anyway, so. And even if I haven't met some of them in person, I still consider them very, very close friends regardless. Thank you, Caroline. She gives me parsnip soup. Must be for giving her pumpkin. Yeah, I feel like a balance is very, very important. Because one thing I've also heard gone about a lot, such as when I'm on the I think I've heard it mostly when I'm on the work floor, is the idea of universal allowance. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about when I say universal allowance, is the universal allowance is the idea that when humans get phased out, because that's pretty much an eventuality. Eventually, once machines become fully optimized and implemented, eventually humans are going to get phased out. It's going to be the point where machines just outdo us. I think this is probably around the time that we have androids, though. Maybe. But even right now, humans are being phased out in certain areas. Like, I know... Actually, no, I'm not going to say any specifics because I'm on a public thing. But there are some companies that are going fully autonomous. Meaning that they're completely phasing out their human workforce in favor of machines simply because it's faster, they don't have to pay them, etc., etc. So when we hit that point where humans are 100% or near 100% phased out, universal allowance comes into play, because if nobody has work, that means nobody has an income. And if nobody has income, nobody has money. If nobody has money, they can't spend it and the economy collapses. So literally in order to keep the economy from collapsing, the concept of universal allowance is that the government gives you money so that you can spend it and put it back into the economy. So that's pretty much the future that we're heading towards in regards to universal allowance, where machines are doing all of our work for us, and we can focus on things that we enjoy. Now, I've talked to a lot of, I think it's usually people who are in the generation or two before me, so people who are in their 40s and 50s, people who have worked for the last 20, 30, 40 years. They're very worried that that basically means we're going to be creating a bunch of generations of people sitting on their hands. And honestly, I feel like if that's what happens, that's what happens. Because as a species, humans aren't children anymore. We need to start becoming a bit more responsible for ourselves. We need to be given that independence. We need to be given the opportunity to be independent for ourselves. You know, it's like an individual person. If we screw up, we're going, it's an eventuality that we're going to screw up. We're going to make a mistake, and we're going to have to learn from it. So that's what's going to happen, is we're going to screw up. We're going to make a mistake. So it's not going to be perfect right off the bat, of course. I don't expect it to be perfect right off the bat. Where are we here? Artisan goods. So I expect that there probably will be, when universal allowance comes in, I expect there probably will be a bunch of people who spend all the time sitting on their hands doing nothing. And physically, at least, their bodies they'll start to pay the toll. Their bodies will start to decline, etc., etc. But I also believe that there are many people who will take the opportunity to pursue creative interests, things, because you don't have to work to have a constructive life, because there are plenty of hobbies that are constructive and can keep you on a good work balance. Like lots of guys who I've talked to who have worked for the last 50, 60 years of their lives, they've pretty much become used to the routine to the point where it's what they base their life off of. So they worked since they were 20 and they're now 60, 70. So for the past 40, 50 years, they've gotten up 5 days a week, gone to work, hung out with their coworkers, and they've gotten used to that routine. And so much so that it's inroad. It's part of them now. And if they don't have that routine, they won't really know what to do with themselves. And they've said, yeah, well, I've picked up woodworking or something like that. It's a hobby, but it's something constructive. It's something I can do with my hands. It's something I enjoy. And it's something that I can do for 6 to 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. I don't know why I wandered down here, but I don't know what seems funny to you guys. I'm guessing probably one of the bows. I don't know, do you guys have any input on this? Which one should I buy? Or the tiara? The tiara is... I thought he said Pika. I think Pika is Japanese for mouse. And that's what he is, he's a mouse. But no, he says Pokey. Hi-yo, Pokey. Did you bring coins? Good. Miso hats. Oh no, Lula, do you like any of these? What do you think I should buy? I'm gonna buy one. I got enough money. I'll run around with it. I don't know if it'll fuck up my hair though. Hope not. No, it's just for me. I'm going to put it on my head. We got the old beaten cap. We got a bow. We got a butterfly bow, and we got a tiara. 3 out of 4 of these are... Oh, wait, no, I got a Santa hat. Oops. Got a Santa hat. I got a hair clip, I guess. An official cap. A watermelon band. A blue bonnet. And the straw. The straw hat I already have. By the way, I already have the straw hat. I'm pretty happy with any of these. It'll make for a good change for a little while. If anyone else has a request. Official cap, okay. It looks like it belonged to a postman or a policeman. Either way, it's still very soft and smells okay. I get the idea that this mouse stole these hats, and now he's selling them. Well, I figured, considering you have the opportunity, you have free reign to get me to wear anything, I figured you'd pick something a bit more stupid. Whatever you pick, I will wear. So if you want me to wear a girl's bow, I will wear it. If you want me to wear a baby bonnet, I will wear the baby bonnet. Or if you want me to wear the official cap, I will wear the official cap. Or if you want me to wear the Santa hat. Although the Santa hat's probably better for Christmas. I mean, it is Halloween coming up, and I haven't got a costume. There isn't actually costumes in this game, now that I think about it. I don't think there are, which is kind of a shame. Imagine if they had that. You have to create a costume for a costume party or something, and then they judge you on the costume. Because that's a thing, isn't it, in Halloween? Because being in Australia, we don't really have Halloween. The closest thing we have to Halloween is half a dozen kids extorting candy out of whoever will give them candy. But costume parties, that's definitely a thing, but competitions. Alright, well, you said official cap, and I can't stand you forever. I'm not putting pressure on you, but I figure people are gonna get sick and tired of me just standing there. So there we go. I made the executive decision that your decision is correct. That's how executive works. I get somebody else to make the decision for me, and then I take all the credit. I just want to double check something, actually, since I'm down here. Yeah, no. The skeleton key isn't for the sewers. Where the hell do you get the sewer key? No, that's fine, Lola. No need to apologize. You did nothing wrong. Do not feel bad. I love my official cap, and I am very glad that you chose it for me. I am very grateful for it. Thank you. You could have given me a baby's bonnet, but you chose not to. Therefore, I do not feel ridiculous. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Lula. This one is grateful. Oh, hey. Oh. That's right. I forgot. She has an ex or a boyfriend or something. No, an ex. This is an ex. She does not have a boyfriend. She has an ex who's trying to get back in her life, I think. You know, Lee, you didn't need to make the click sound. You could have just put it down. Aha, so you have an ex-boyfriend. Yeah, after I walked into your house, it's okay. I guess she's embarrassed that I heard her talking on the phones after I just walked in her house unannounced. Well, actually, you really don't have to. You don't need to explain yourself to me. See, I feel like this is exactly what I was talking about before. People should be able to spend their lives working on what they enjoy, not making, even if it doesn't make a lot of money. I mean, I know that would mean that there's a lot less finances going to the people who don't really need it. God forbid, but I mean, I'm not. Basically, I'm just saying that I feel like people should be able to do what they want for a living. And I feel like we have the means to make that happen. Yeah, no, that sounds boring, to be honest. I live in the burbs. It's not that fun. There's nothing wrong with it, but... Mm-hmm. So now, what are your guys' opinions on this? I know my opinion. Was it selfish of her to leave for a job she likes, or not? No, and your ex sounds like an idiot. No, but you would end up staying in the city. Yeah, a little. Yeah, but it's natural to care about yourself first. You're first. I mean, I know what I'd pick. I'd pick this. To be honest. I feel very specific about insulting your ex. I may also be using this time where I'm inviting you guys to cast your opinions. I may be using this time to Wait, what? Huh. Oh. I actually got one hard event after the other. I actually got her, I think. Wait, hold on. Nope. Yeah, no, I think I got like the 6 or 8 heart one. No, 2. No, no, don't worry, don't worry. I had it right before. Huh. So there's actually no way for us to earn friendship points. The best we can hope for is just to break even. It seems like she likes this one best, but I'm just gonna stick with what I said. I'm working on some new sculptures. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. That's actually kind of how I feel. I'm nervous, but just kind of excited about this whole streaming thing. Because I'll say, doing the streaming thing it's pretty close to what I would envision as my dream job, really. Because I enjoy playing video games and I enjoy hanging out with people. Especially considering I've heard that a lot of people find it comforting and welcoming to have streams to listen to, YouTube videos to listen to, a voice from somewhere, even if they're talking about nothing. So what the heck am I going to do now? Emily, I have fruit for you. Here you go. I'm not actually sure. Are we friends? I think we're at least two hearts, I think. So yeah, we're friends. I think 2 hearts is friends. Where are you, Evelyn? I just want to see. I was gonna say, Evelyn, you're not down that. Where is she? There she is. Normal gifts. Normal. Is that normal? So that's just no effect, right? Because normal is neutral, and I think neutral is no effect. I'll just check this very quickly. Neutrals. This is a list of items that will list a neutral response to the villagers and give 20 points. Oh, okay, so neutral does give you some points. So I guess they're ambivalent about the gift, but they appreciate the fact that you gave them something. So that's neutral for her. She's very nice, isn't she? I like her. Evelyn's one of my favorites. During my hacked version, I actually said hello to her again, and upon first meeting, I found out she actually offers to allow you to call her Granny. As much as I like Evelyn, and as much as I would be very happy to get a very good friendship out of her, I feel like it would feel inappropriate. Well, not inappropriate, but weird calling somebody else's grandmother Granny. I don't know. It's not to say that I would want to distance myself from her, but I don't know, just calling somebody else's grandmother Granny. I don't want to give people these things. I kind of wish I had the super speed from the hacked version now. Because literally, if I had the hacked speed, I would be already home by now. But then it kind of also chips away at the entertainment value of the game. I think I might have a bream. I do. Quick, run. Yes, Yogi, we're running. We will make it. Wait, what does Abigail feel about fruit? I don't think she does like fruit. Liked gifts. She likes sweet peas. She likes coffee. She does not like fruit. Well, I'm glad I didn't give it to her. I'm fairly certain that most people don't like mushrooms either. I think the only person who really likes mushrooms is Linus. Jazz likes. Jazz does not like fruit. What the? God dang it! I could have sworn that fruit was supposed to be a good, safe bet for most people. Well, yeah, that would even if Jazz does not like fruit, that's still most people. Oh, hey, I have a hunter event for Evelyn. I wonder if they're the exact same recipe that my mom makes. Because the game only has one recipe for cookies. Aw, really? I couldn't imagine saying that. I don't care how bad they are. Oh, that's so mean. She seems like she would have her cookie recipe down pat anyway, so... So I reckon that they probably would be very good regardless. Yes, cookies. Thank you, Alvalin. I just teleported to your door for no reason. So you wanted this. Here you go. Ooh, shit. Gopher. What? Well, you didn't have to give me money. No, I suppose he agreed for cash payment, so. Could you imagine goddamn saying the hockey puck line? Oh, I mean, I'm very, sort of an anxious. I don't know exactly what word I'm looking for here. Anxious, maybe. Play 10. Okay, 40. But I'm very particular when it comes to food. Very like, if somebody makes something for me, even if it's okay, I tend to be grateful for it because they went through the effort of actually making me something to make sure that I'm fed, to make sure that I'm nourished. So that alone causes me to be grateful. I feel that's a good way to be. Yeah, party! Get some rave lights in here. No, not really. I don't like... I'm actually not at all interested in going to a rave. I feel more at home. I don't go out much, but if I go out, I feel more at home in a relaxed setting like that, rather than pumping music that leaves you hearing a single tone for 3 days. Just a single beep for 3 days. And muffled noises. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have enough money to give people things. I'm just gonna fish. I don't know how to fill this time. I know how I would do it on my own. Because I do play the game similar to how I would... On stream, I play it similar to how I would if I was on my own. But on stream, I'm a bit more motivated to have things happening a bit more, rather than just sit here fishing for 3-4 in-game hours. Well, actually, it's probably going to be closer to 5, 6. No, 5. 4, 5. I'll probably start heading back towards the ranch or the farm at 1, so yeah, 5 hours. And it's just now past 7 a.m., so the sun's coming up. In fact, it's probably about half up by now. So I'm just starting to see sunlight streaming into my room now. I remember I always, whenever it was like my day off or whatever, or say for example, I wasn't working for a period of time, or basically I was in a period where I could stay up literally all night. And I used to. I mean, I still could. I just either don't have the time or just don't. You know, because your work usually keeps you on a specific schedule. But when I was at times where I could stay up all night, I remember I used to feel very depressed seeing the sun coming up, because it meant that I had to go through another day of life. I always enjoyed the periods where the sun had gone down. It was now, say, 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. That period of time was always nice because it means you made it through another day And at this period of the day slash night, at this period of the night, there's no expectations. You can completely do whatever you want. There's no expectations. There's no pressure. You are literally left to your own devices. You can do whatever you want. But yeah, it may mean that I'm completely not productive. I mean, there were some nights where I was productive because I like to consider myself somewhat of an amateur writer. So there were nights where I got a lot of writing done. If I was writing a short story, I was working on a novel. It was usually a short story. I got a couple novels that I'm sort of working on. One that's very much on the back burner. I don't know if I'm going to continue with one that's sort of on the front burner when I have the energy and the motivation to work on it. But yeah, I used to love those periods. I still do. But I used to love those periods of the night, and I used to feel very sad when I saw the sun coming up. So much so that it's sort of... I'm feeling a little bit sad now, actually, just thinking about it. But the fact of the matter is that I'm not working today. I'm sitting here playing a video game with my 5 viewers that I'm very grateful to have, by the way. Thank you. I don't want to get annoying with the thank yous, but I am grateful. I'm going to throw you away because you're useless. Well, actually, you're not useless, but the use that you have, I'm not bothered with. I'm sitting here with another day off, playing Stardew Valley, with my 5 viewers and my 57 followers. Feeling pretty good about myself. And hoping that you guys are enjoying yourselves. I hope I make for a nice, relaxing, monotone voice. Just going into your ears. And helping to release that. Is it melatonin? What's the chemical? The relaxing chemicals? Serotonin. Serotonin. I hope that is happening. And I just realized it's goddamn 1 a.m. I got lost in my droning. We gotta move. We can make it. We can definitely make it. I just gotta move. I feel like a postman now. Which, I mean, it works because that's what I basically did for George. I delivered fish. But, I mean, I suppose the postman doesn't source the things that he delivers. I'm just gonna check one thing. Wait, what am I doing? I know for a fact that none of these fish are... I feel like this is bullshit. That wouldn't happen. I'm gonna sell that, and I got heaps of that, and I don't care about that. Get into bed, quick. I get the feeling that I missed somebody else's birthday again. I think I did. I did, didn't I? Oh, nope. I'm okay. That was a good response. Look at that. Birthday. Boom. Got it. What do we got? Glazed Yams. It's yam season. And what better way to enjoy these delightful tubers two-thirds of the way through the season than by slathering them in a sweet, sticky glaze. You'll need a nice ripe yam and a whole bunch of sugar. Now see, this seems like it's kind of pointless. It's like how I've seen how the I know not all Americans eat it like this, but I think it's an American recipe where you take a cob of corn and you slather it in all sorts of shit. And I'm thinking, what's the point? You may as well just eat the shit. You wouldn't even be able to taste the corn. Steve, I've heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. I'm awarding you this month's Best Neighbor Award with a small cash prize. Keep it up. What the heck? Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Let's have a looky though. What? Yeah, no, I see. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't see any mention of it. Yeah, because the closest thing is the Stardew Hero trophy. Oh well. Let's go back. Might think about coming up with some good, placid, sort of just relatively neutral music that just plays automatically when I go to the desktop. Detecting field to say, ooh, I got an amethyst that's actually kind of useless to me, but thank you, I appreciate it. There's a hazelnut. I always get goddamn worried when my crops are yellowy, brown, orange, by which I mean brown. So I think that means they're dying, but no, they're not dying. I can hear the world beginning to wake up. Because it's Monday, so and I live in a bunch of townhouses with some people who have families, so they have kids. So give it about half an hour or so, and we'll be hearing them walking their kids past the house. Because I live in like one of those. It's similar to one of those gated community sort of things, but it's not. But it's a similar setup, wherein they have to walk past the townhouse that I live in order to get out of the lot. And it goes right past my bedroom window. So understandably, I tend to keep my blinds closed a lot of the time. I remember I used when I first started sleeping in this room, I used to keep it closed all the time. I felt very anxious. I felt like the whole world was looking into my bedroom. Because before this, my bedroom window was always sort of facing to the side. It wasn't at the front of the house, so to speak. I mean, even here it's not at the front of the house, but it kind of is. It's open to the world, sort of. It's enough that if I had my blinds open, I'd say probably on average 3 to 4 people would probably be able to see in per day. That's far more than I'm used to. Another thing that I used to get anxious about was, if you guys have ever had an iPhone, do you remember that default ringtone that they have? I remember I used to have that for the longest time when I was younger. This was about when I was 20, roughly. That's the ringtone I had. And this was when I was working my first warehousing job. And I worked at this warehousing job for 2.5 years. So I was doing pretty well for myself in terms of regular work and keeping up with work. But towards the end of these 2.5 years, that's where my anxiety and my depression really started to flare up bad. Because I think I might have been depressed when I was younger, when I was still in high school, but it wasn't as bad. And it wasn't where I was able to tell what it was. So I didn't really know what it was. But towards the end of these 2.5 years, I used to get so anxious because I was sort of on call, not on call. I would have, say, I think it was like 3 days where I would be specifically rostered, and then the other 2, I was on call, so I may or may not get called in. And on my days off, on the days where I wasn't rostered specifically, I was always hoping that I wouldn't get called in, because I was lucky enough where I could work 2 or 3 days a week, and I would have enough to cover my required expenses. I need to get Robin something. So I could work 2 to 3 days a week, and that would cover my expenses. So I didn't actually need to work more than that. And I've always been a person who kind of doesn't work to have a desire to work more than really needed, like for actual paid typical work. I've always been that sort of person. I work to live. I don't live to work. I should be going over here. There we go. Thank you. And so, on the days where I may have a day off, may not have a day off, I remember I literally got to the point where I would basically be begging to the open air, don't let me get called in, don't let me get called in, don't let me get called in. And I would usually just wake up in the middle of, not in the middle, but like in the early hours of the morning, just before I would usually get rostered in. Even before I got called, I would usually wake up because I would wake up because my body was that in tune to it, and I was that anxious about the idea. So during that time, before the typical time that I would get called in, the time that I would wake up, between the time I would wake up and the time I would typically get a phone call, I was anxiously staring at my phone, hoping that I wouldn't get the call. But lo and behold, I would hear my ringtone going off, and I knew that it was my supervisor calling me to see if I wanted to come in. And it got to the point where just the sound of that ringtone made me feel anxious, even if it was, say, on a TV show. Because, for example, I know Home and Away, they use that they use that ringtone all the time. So if you know of Home and Away, for example, I think it's an Australian-only show, but it's the ringtone that the characters on that show use. It got to the point where anytime I heard it, I felt anxious. It automatically, it just made me feel depressed. It made me feel anxious. So I've actually got PTSD from that goddamn ringtone. So of course I actually don't use that ringtone on my phone anymore. I use a completely different one now, and I don't use it for my phone alarm or anything. I actually downloaded some Tai Chi meditation music, and I've got that for my ringtone. It's enough to wake me up, but it's relaxing-ish. But I do still typically wake up with a start anyway. It's pretty rare that I don't, unless I wake up naturally without an alarm. It's pretty rare that I wake up and I don't have a relatively fast heartbeat. It's actually kind of gotten normal to me to wake up that way, to the point where I don't really notice it unless I specifically look for it. Which, I mean, I suppose that means that I may not notice it and I may have a regular heartbeat, but well, oh yeah, that's right, because one of our hard events is actually her going to Cindersap Forest, which is where Marnie lives. It's that area where Marnie and Leah have their houses. So what am I even doing today? I don't know what I'm doing. Because I got Robin Hood thing. No, I forgot about that. Amaranth. Hi, Caroline. But I also want to say that, remember that a lot of my work, like I said, the story that I was just telling you about, is how I was when I was, say, 20 years old. Because I don't work at that job anymore. And I've picked up a different sort of work ethic now. Whereas I still work when I need, I still hold down a regular job. I'm more mentally stable than I was. I'm in a better headspace to hold down a more regular job. But I'm also less worried about taking a day off if I need it. And I'm also more educated about anxiety and depression now too. Because like I said, when it first hit me, I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was just sad, anxious all the time, and I didn't know what it was. So it was a lot easier for me to sort of just brush it under the rug because I didn't know what the hell was going on. I'm gonna fix this. I didn't actually expect to break the goddamn wall though. Gate requires 10. This requires 2. I need stone. Yes, Yogi. I hear you. So no, I guess that is kind of an indicator of the fact that I've grown up somewhat. I hope I don't grow up all the way at any point. I mean, but I suppose that that's kind of a interesting concept. Because I don't expect that I'm ever going to be the same sort of adult that my mom was or whatever, where I seem to have everything together and I seem a bit more disciplined and seem a bit more responsible. I mean, I'm hoping to get the good stuff of that, but I don't think I'm gonna be the... I don't know how to describe it. Like, for example, people like my mom, I expect her to... She seems to embody what I expect out of a grown-up. What I thought a grown-up would be like when I was a kid. But hey, I'm 28 years old. I'm purely based on age. I am what would be defined as a grown-up. You know, I'm 28. I'm almost 30 years old. I have a job. I support myself financially. I go shopping. I get my own groceries. I feel like, by definition, that's typically what a grown-up is. But the fact of the matter is, I play video games most of the time, same as I did when I was a kid. I still don't know what the hell's going on most of the time, like I did when I was a kid, but that's also pretty typical of just being human, so... But I have noticed that that's usually one of the things that also tends to make people feel like a kid most of the time. The fact that they don't know what the hell is going on most of the time. I mean, I know I'm not the only person who expected when I grew up, I would know what the hell I'm doing. I remember when I was a 10-year-old, I expected by the age of, say, 25, I would know what the hell was going on in life. I would know what I was doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, even hell, even right now, doing what I'm doing right now, I don't really know what I'm doing. I tend to fly by the seat of my pants, and just sort of hope things work out. I mean, it's lucky that I'm pretty well versed with video games at the very least, and that's a big ass bird. I mean, I've said this before. That's another reason why I figure that streaming would be a natural job for me, because for a large portion of it, depending on what you decide to stream, but I mean, I figure I'll probably stream video games. I'm well versed with video games. I've been playing them for 25 years, almost. Yeah, no, about 25 years. I think that's a good solid number, because I remember I was playing that when I was 4 years old. I used to have the Sega Master System. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of wandering around. I don't think there's any fish in here. Let's see. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Shit. What was I talking about? Oh, hey, some junk. That's good. I'm trying to remember what the hell I was talking about. What was I talking about? Please, chat, help me. That's okay, Cinnabar. I'm perfectly happy for you to lurk. It's the same idea with the server. I know that most of the people on the server, they don't talk much. That's fine. I'm happy for you to just lurk, hang out, not say anything. I know a lot of people, they feel much more comfortable just sitting there and observing other people talking. That's exactly the way I was in person in social situations. I always preferred, if I was at a social event, like a party or something similar, I preferred being the person standing to the side, just sort of observing everybody else. That's where I was comfortable. I wasn't comfortable in a social situation typically, but that's where I was most comfortable. And I just remember what I was talking about before. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but I feel like streaming video games is natural for me because I've been playing them for a good 25 years. So while the actual streaming and talking half of things is not quite natural to me, the video game playing side of things is very natural to me. So, sort of like a half and half, it's an overlap sort of thing, so I can... So even if I don't know what I'm doing for on the streaming side, the talking side of things, at least I know what I'm doing on the gaming side of things. Oh, so you might hear Kimba in the background. That's Kimba meowing, if you hear him. But yeah, because of that overlap between my natural self and my desire to become a streamer, I feel like this is a good rational choice for me because it has an overlap to where I'm comfortable, but it also forces me to go outside and develop in a way as well. And I think that's exactly what a good constructive job or hobby is. Because I hesitate to say job because job, it carries kind of like a stigma sort of thing, because when I say job, I think of something boring, monotonous, soul-crushing. I don't think of something constructive, but also giving me a sense of purpose and something that I enjoy. I almost feel like I want to invent a new word just so you don't call it that. Which I mean, I know that sounds like the words of a slacker, which I mean, I probably could be defined as that in some ways. I found some good oh, that's... Thank you, George. I'll add that to my rock collection. I mean, I probably could use it at some point. And I appreciate the gift. I do. What would I use stone for now, anyway? There's probably a few recipes that I haven't done that I would probably use it for. So we're now sitting at 7:30 a.m. So we're getting towards the time where parents are gonna start taking their kids to school. I'm glad I don't need to do that shit anymore. So I was actually doing an online course for a period of time. Like, how to position it? It was a bit before I started doing these streams, I think. So I was doing online courses for a while. So that was my most recent schooling, and I wasn't enjoying it. It was online, but it was still stressful. It was still time-consuming. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. because I was doing courses for creative writing and video game design, because I still believe myself to be pretty well versed with creative writing when I want to be. It's been one of the few skills that seems to come relatively naturally to me, is creative writing and video games. Those are my two natural skills, I think. Even though I tend to suck at video games, but I do better than some people, I think. Hopefully. I don't really know. I'm just saying that because it's something that I've done for the longest time, so I would like to call it a skill. God dang it, I've lost my train of thought again. That's what happens when you talk about literally nothing. You got no strand to grab onto when you lose tack on what you were talking about. Especially when I'm doing something else. I feel like multitasking, that's another skill that I'll be developing by doing this. I have to learn to pay attention to what I'm doing in the game and what I'm talking about at the same time. And I've always been kind of hit or miss, I guess, on my ability to multitask. Because, I mean, some games, they're required to multitask in and of themselves. What am I doing? The oars are down here. Hold on. Wait, where? Oh, it is in here. Thank you, George. Put you in there, and I'll just chuck you because I don't want to walk over to the export bin. Give this. Do I not have any other quartz at all? Really? I got fire quartz, but that's apparently a mineral. Huh. Yeah, see, I got quartz here, but it's not a resource. Where am I for furnaces? Go away, please. I don't know why it does that. I don't touch the right stick. Let's just mix it up. And that's right, it only requires 1 quartz. Not the 5 ore that it costs for everything else. So I have a request for morning. Let's do that. Yeah, that'll be in foraging. Foraging, not forging. How far away is the Halloween thing? I think that's a couple days away. Yep, now we gotta go through Spirit's Eve. And we have to worry about George's birthday in a little bit. Oh, also, I think I did this off screen. I think I just realized that I did this off screen. I brought all the stuff inside. No, actually, I did this. No, I did this towards the end of the last stream. I am glad to have all this stuff inside, though. So I think I literally did just organize my chest, and that's it. Amaranth, spam is thirsty, pale ale. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about making a keg, wasn't I? should have oak resin now, shouldn't I? Where? See, this is what I'm talking about. It's taking me forever to remember where everything is. Pale ale, pale ale, pale ale. What was the pale ale? I think I need wheat for that, don't I? Or hops. Hops. I think it is hops. I don't have hops. I don't have hops. I don't think I can grow it. Give me this. And that and that. Yay! Fruit? Well, because I believe the keg is how we make wines. Wines. And it works basically very similar to this. There you go. There you go. I think the keg, though, it takes friggin' ever. Yeah, that's... I don't know, what the hell do you make pickles? What do you usually pickle out of everything here? Let's pickle an eggplant. That sounds like a weird term for sex. To me. Which is... hence the weirdness. Imagine going to your partner and say, hey, would you like to pickle the eggplant? I figure, though, that would only work if at least one of you had a penis. If neither of you have a penis, that wouldn't work. I feel like the penis would be required. Oh, hey. Is this for the cave carrot? Oh, it is. I thought it was a hard event. Apparently Stevie is my last name and my first name. Yeah, made. I'll just set it on the floor. I could probably get you another one. I know I have another one. This music does not seem cheery to me. Does this music seem cheery to you guys? It seems kind of mournful to me. Interesting that they had decided to have a full cutscene there. Is Marnie not in the house? What? She would have to be here. That's very weird. Oh, hello. Hello, Marnie. Oh, I suppose that's probably what happened. She just came over here to give to the goats. Isn't this awesome? Look at this giant-ass ranch she has. You can actually end up developing something similar. Mine was always relatively simple and small. Just like my phallus. I feel like the penis joke was obvious there, so I simply could not avoid it. Are you sure it wasn't a durian? I heard durians. Oh, okay. And I think I mentioned this last stream. It is indeed true. The time goes by a lot slower when you're younger, and then when you grow up, it goes by a lot quicker. Like, do you believe we're already into March? What's the exact date? I don't know the exact. It's the 15th of March. So we're already almost a quarter of the way through the year. Yesterday I visited Yova's altar to ask for my husband's safe return. Yoba, I believe, is their version of a god. It's their god. They don't specify that it, because they don't seem to adhere to any particular religion for inspiration, which I think they do intentionally. Which I figure is very intelligent. It's a good way to do things. Anyway, if you're wondering about Yoba's altar, I think that's a very weird way to say that. Altar. Ugh. It's one of those words I'm thinking about too much, so I can't pronounce it properly anymore. I mean, Lewis, I've been here for 6 months. I feel like I wouldn't be a stranger to them anymore. I mean, I suppose that's not true. Time does not necessarily mean you're going to become friends. If I hadn't talked to any of them, I mean, for example, me and the wizard were basically still strangers. I mean, I would consider him to be an acquaintance, though. If I've met him and talked to him and had a decent conversation with him, and I see him every now and then, like at the events, I figure we'd be acquaintances rather than strangers. Also, sorry, Leah, I was just having you stand there saying that to me. I'm gonna need to get up soon. My butt's starting to hurt. I should take a break soon anyway. Also, notice that he still only sells basic fertilizer, so we can actually create a fertilizer superior to what he can create. I have outgrown you, Pierre. Mostly. I still need you for my seeds. Actually, that's not true. Actually, it kind of is true. Huh. I'm trying to think, is there a way to get multiple of a crop? I think that might be a farmer thing, isn't it? Where's my skill thing? There it is. Crops worth 10% more. I'm guessing maybe that might be like a level 9. No, level 10, sorry. Skill. Where you get double. So that would make sense. Anyway, this is the altar of that's no, it's the altar of Yoba. So this is where they come to do their religious stuff. I've never been much of a religious person. I'm agnostic. Oh, I can go in here now. Because I remember I tried to go through this door when I did the cheat thing. Hey, I got tea. I'm glad you just came into my secret room. Apparently she only allows friends to be in here, so I figured I'd see if I was able to. This is nice. It's like a Zen garden. I like this. This is awesome. This is really nice. Not as good as my farm. Yeah, now I get the feeling that this isn't for growing produce. It's for relaxing in. No, it's a Zen garden. No, sure. Oh, this is a nice theme. I haven't heard this one yet. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. nice theme. Oh, hey. Okay, I'm guessing that this is hallucinogenic tea, which is kind of cool. Oh no, it seems pretty cool to me. Could you... Life is indeed hectic. Could you imagine if 24/7 you could devote yourself to your hobbies, the things you enjoy? I mean, obviously life can be difficult outside of work. Ow. I mean, life can be taxing outside of work. Also, you're never going to be able to unsee this, but she's got a face on her neck. I'm not going to be able to unsee it either, so you guys have to endure it with me. She's got a face on her neck. She's got a apathetic face. I'm sorry if that spoiled things, but I just couldn't not see it. I as soon as the picture came back up, my eyes went straight to it. Thank you, Carolyn. I appreciate it. Oh, that's so nice. I like that theme. Is it? Oh, it does. The young leaves of the same thing can be put into. Oh, this is so nice. I might hold on to that theme. Actually, I mean, I've got the recording equipment. I can take down that theme for myself. Thank you, Caroline. Oh, that was so nice. I think that's the furthest I've gotten relationship-wise with Caroline ever. Because I think she was usually one of the ones that was sort of at the back burner, and like not at the very, very back, but towards the back. That's not a nice way to think of things. Also, remember that nerds is not defined as somebody who necessarily likes math and such. It's someone who who's very invested in a hobby. So technically, somebody who really likes football can be a nerd for football. I never actually had to live in a trailer. I say that like it's a bad thing. I feel like living in a trailer would not be that bad at all. Maybe it would be interesting not having your own space. But I don't feel like there's anything to be ashamed about for living in a trailer. You got a roof over your head, you know. You got a bed to sleep in. That's a lot better than some people do, and that's kind of a sad thing to think about. That should not be. That's not a thing that should exist. People not having a roof and a bed. You really should not... Someone with your mindset should not have moved to a place like this. I don't know if if Vincent still says this even after Ken's returned. I hope not. Trash. Nope. Okay. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna fish for a little while I think about what I'm doing. You know what I could actually do? Oh, music just stopped. I think I usually don't even notice when the music cuts out. I must usually be in a place where there's no music whenever it cuts out. Maybe. Try and save face a little bit for my lack of observation. Thank you. I've always just been sitting here for the last minute without saying anything. Because I'm kind of trying to figure out with these bubbles. Because I think they're supposed to represent something is under the water, but I don't always remember them revealing something under the water. Come on, it's right in the goddamn center now. Another game I just thought of that I would like to play again is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Because I was just thinking of the diving bell minigame. But the one reason why I think I would not... Actually, no, there's a couple reasons, I suppose, technically. The reasons why I wouldn't want to have to 100% that game again is because there's a number of challenges that are a stupid amount of pain in the ass. Like one of the legendary ships, I remember, and then one of the storyline missions was a really big pain in the ass. One of the ones where you have to take out a couple of the guys. That was a pain in the ass. You can have this. I think he's literally the only person who likes fish. Alright, you go there. There you go, Willie. I didn't actually say hello to you, I just walked up to you and gave you a fish. I think I'm actually a fairly decent angler now. What am I at? I'm at 10. I'm maxed out on fishing. Fishing was the skill that I maxed out first. Even though by definition I'm supposed to be a farmer, which is actually not necessarily true depending on which farm you pick, because when I was actually doing the hacked version, I remembered that there's actually multiple homesteads that you can pick, and each one is actually geared towards something else. There's one geared towards fishing, there's one geared towards being a forager, there's one geared towards being a combatant, even, I think. Because monsters come out at night, I think. Although I don't know if it still says that you're the local farmer. I assume probably so. Anyway, I think I'm going to take a break once we get to the end of this day. I was about to check to make sure that the fish are not needed, because it's just become habit now. Yeah, I don't care about you, really. Sorry. Go away, go away, go away. I think the gold you can sell for a decent amount too, actually. If you really want to get rid of it. You know what I could do? I could do this. And put all this stuff in here now, and it'll be ready in the morning. There. That's smart. I think I remember actually doing that, being smart in a previous playing of this game. This is it's a vegetable. Look at that. I feel like they take some liberties with the definition of vegetable in this, because I don't think wheat is a vegetable either. I think it does belong to a certain category, but I don't think it's vegetable. What was this? Oh, alright. Did I say hello to you, Yogi? I did. Alright. Sorry for that was noisy. Okay. So I'm gonna take a break. And I just picked up a 6th viewer just as I was. That seems to be a common occurrence. Anyway, I'm gonna take maybe a 10, maybe even a 15-minute break. I'm gonna set my watch so I know how much. My watch doesn't seem to want to do anything. It's frozen in my front. There it is. Alright, so I'm going to take a break. I'll see you guys 10, 15 minutes maybe. So I'll see you in a bit. Hope you guys are doing well. See you in a bit. Hope you're having a good day. See you in a bit. So yeah, I get my second raid ever, and I'm on a goddamn break. I've got countermeasures if you guys want to see them, but it involves some shooting games. I'm thinking about switching it over to something else. I got some other things in mind. I just went and got a granola bar and went to the bathroom. I also picked up 2 new followers. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is it the heat cell? The heat cell? Oh no, don't apologize. I'm grateful for it either way. Danto Phantom, thank you very much. I'm eating. I rushed back because I saw I had a raid. I just want to play this again because I missed out on this bit. I wish I had been here for it. But I'm happy for it. I'm very grateful to receive it either way. Isn't that awesome? Also, make sure you check out Bulby. If you haven't heard of him, he's got a YouTube channel. He does this theme, the pause theme. He does my game loading theme. You might recognize that from Animal Crossing. He also does the raid theme. Well, it's supposed to be loud. It gets geared up, you know. It triggers the adrenaline. Also, I might have to alter the volume, maybe, if it is too loud. Anyway. Let's continue while I'm eating this granola bar. God damn. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I feel the love from the people raiding my stream. Very violent. Raiding is usually a very violent thing. I love that concept though that Twitch has with the... I think it was something that was largely formed by the streamers and stuff though too, wasn't it? I don't know. I was a little late to the party when it comes to watching streams, and I'm even later when it comes to actually streaming. Shit. Oh, sorry. I was talking about my sunroom yesterday. I usually treat it alone, but it was fun to share with you. I've enclosed instructions on how to prepare and grow your own tea. No pressure, but if you do end up growing some, make sure to bring me a cup. Caroline tea sapling. Dear closes your cashback rewards program. What? You don't need to do that. Oh, I thought that might actually go into the journal as a quest thing. Oh. Because like I said, Caroline's actually one of the... No, don't eat it. She's actually one of the townspeople that I actually don't end up developing much of a relationship with. Just because I don't really know why. There's only a few that I think I naturally developed a relationship with. It's because they're just the people that I happen to run into. Or the people that it was easy to make gifts for or find gifts for, etc. Like, for example, I remember, I think it was Haley and Vincent and Jess. They were really easy to develop relationships with in the summer because they like ice cream. And it's a nice simple thing that I can get for people. Alright, so streaming at this time seems to be very fruitful. The only drawback with streaming at this time is that with my current work schedule, it literally means I can only stream at this time on my days off. Because usually with my streaming times, I was focusing on a time that I could support at any time, whether I was working or not. You know, I was picking times that I would usually be done with work so that I can stream. And even on my days off, I would pick that time to stream because it kept it at a good regular time. But I don't know, I might start picking this as my regular streaming time and just see what happens. Like I said, it doesn't take much of a toll on my body because I'm already used to working at this time. Like I said, if I had to work today, I would be at work. I would have been at work for the last 3.5 hours. Nice, Hannah. Enjoy lurking and playing Final Fantasy... Oh, 9. That is a good choice. I registered the Final Fantasy, but I didn't register the exact number. But that is a good choice. Final Fantasy 9 is a good game. I've not finished it. I have got it on my Xbox. I could consider streaming it, actually. It'd be interesting, though, because I don't actually know it that well. I think the Final Fantasy... Whoop, that should not go in here. I think the Final Fantasy that I know the best would have to be 7. It would almost definitely have to be 7. If it's not 7, it's 8. But out of those 3, 9's definitely the one that I know the least. I think every time I played it, I've used a guide just to tell me where to go or what I should do. Alright, so I should probably focus on making money for a little while because that will basically allow me... Why is Yogi vibrating? It's got nothing to do with the blackberries that I'm taking out of a thing. He's just vibrating for no reason. Holy shit, I got a lot of cranberries. And if you've only played 9, I can definitely recommend 7 and 8. I figure 8 would probably be more what you're used to, because both 8 and 9, they don't rely on grinding like 7 does. Because 7, the enemies don't scale with your level like they do in 8 and 9. Nope, in 7, you literally need to spend time grinding levels so that you don't fall behind the enemies. Which, I mean, it was an interesting challenge, because it's basically an idea of finding the ideal spots to grind in. But with the version that I've got on the Xbox, of course, you've got the fast forward button. Oh, hey, warp totem. So yeah, you got the fast forward button, so you can just skip ahead a lot of the grind, skip through a bunch of the grinding. Hello, Linus. Where? What the heck? How do I know it's the tibia? Do I have anything at all? Oh, there we go. Give. But 9 is pretty awesome. I remember, I think the first time I played 9, I got as far as, what's her name? The one who's basically an anthropomorphic rat. It begins with an L. Lydia or something like that. It's similar to that. I should be focusing on money making, which means fishing, I guess. Oh, and selling my crops. I should actually make a good chunk of money from selling all those cranberries and blackberries and such. But yeah, I got as far as a little bit further than meeting her. I got as far as just before you meet. God dang it, what's her name? The blue mage, the one who basically represents the blue mage in that game. Whatever her name is. I'm trying to remember it. I can't remember it. It's sort of on the tip of my tongue, sort of thing. What is it? If I spend 20 minutes just thinking about it, I might get it. And I'll think about something else, and hopefully that works. But yeah, I got about as far as meeting her, and then I wasn't ready for the level jump in monsters outside of the city, and I died. And no, I think I was so overwhelmed by the level jump, I just put it down for a little while and just didn't pick back up again. I don't think I meant to stop playing entirely. Although that was also before I knew that Final Fantasy IX does not actually require level grinding. Because I remember I was in the Forbidden Forest and I used to... And I ran around in the Forbidden Forest, in that area just beyond where the airship crashes. I think I assume you probably made it about that far, because that's actually pretty early in. I was running around in there, and I ground up like 10 levels there so that I'd be ready so I'd be okay for a little while. And oh, lo and behold, it turns out it is completely irrelevant. Sorry, I just got interrupted. That's why I lost that fish. It's not from a lack of skill, like normal. I swear. Yeah, no, I don't have any that Sebastian would like. Well, they probably wouldn't be worrying about that in Stardew Valley, would they? 'Cause I get the feeling that Stardew Valley's pretty detached from the rest of the world, really. I'll be honest, I hope places like this will remain untouched. Because I know it's happened plenty of times where a small town like this suddenly gets a lot of traffic and then lots of people move there and then it turns into a typical suburbia. It loses all its small town charm. Which I suppose it's probably going to happen eventually anyway. You know, the number of humans is going up and up and up and up and up and up every year. Although apparently the millennial generation, my generation, apparently we're having a lot less kids. So maybe the number of people will go down. Also, I'm kind of amazed that I'm almost at 60 followers. So I've almost beaten the minimum requirement for affiliate by 10. Which I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm kind of amazed. I didn't expect to get anywhere near this amount of following. Sorry, I'm just staring down at my phone, looking at the number 59. We need to get 10 more. Bare minimum, we need to get 10 more. Okay, we can't miss out on that joke. 10 more. Even if that's where we stay forever and ever. We need 10 more. Because I didn't celebrate my 69th view. Because I'm uncivilized. Because I'm already at 2K now, so I don't know, maybe I can, if I ever get to 6.9, that's actually even worse, because that's a 69 interrupted by period. That's not good. That's a good disgusting joke for anybody who hasn't heard it before. Apparently it's a very funny joke because I'm still pissing myself over it. Not literally, I'm not peeing myself. Has anyone ever laughed so hard that they peed themselves? I assume it has happened. I guarantee at least one person's laughed so hard they pooped themselves. I reckon no matter how hard scientists try, they're never going to know everything about nature. Because again, remember, apparently we know more about space than we do about our own ocean. Supposedly. Which is to say we probably don't know very much about our ocean at all. And there's probably a lot about nature above water that we haven't discovered too. Even though we probably feel like we've got a good handle on things, huh? People are dumb, panicky animals, and you know it. Men in Black reference. It's a bit out of place, but that's what I was thinking of. Come here, fish. Come here, fish. But yeah, we're probably gonna have to focus on money earning for a little while because we can end. Because I only just now realized that. I wish there was like a checklist, like here for the community center or something to tell me, okay, I've already gotten this for the museum. I don't need to get another one. I feel like that would be very, very helpful. But yeah, now that I've realized that, hey, I need to get the bus repaired to access the desert, that means I need to pay money. But we should be relatively close, I think. I think we should get about halfway to the minimum. With all these fishies and all that fruit that I just exported. I was also just thinking of Jack and Daxter. The fishing minigame. That was a pain in the ass as well. I suppose it wasn't that bad. I think I usually required a couple tries to beat it though. One game that I definitely played more than Jack and Daxter was Ratchet and Clank, though. Because I played the first one, the second one, the third one, and Gladiator / Dreadlocked. Though I know for a fact, I'm near certain I mentioned this before. So I remember Vinny mentioning that he really liked Dreadlocked. I don't know, my conversations probably go around in circles a lot anyway. My conversations with myself. I don't have any... Oh, wait, no, I have the algae. The algae... I can eat that. I can eat this. I think I used to just use it as my only stamina recovery item, because I think I used to get so much that I could rely on it. I mean, it'll probably... Yeah, no, I'd say most definitely it'll be enough to get me the next 3 hours or so. And because we're so close to the mines, we can just use the minecart and catch that back to the bus stop. Come here. Come here. I was not expecting to get a raid today. I'm probably gonna be riding that high for all day. I mean, it's my second raid total. I mean, I wasn't expecting to be at the level where I'd be getting raids for... Oh, no, don't do that. There we go. I was not expecting to be getting raids at all for quite a while. Oh crap. I'm stupid. Oh, don't pass out. Alright, I can make this. I just need to not be stupid. Okay, don't hit the X button. Imagine if pulling the fish in used energy. So the second that you finish holding up the fish, you pass out. See, that's that wheezing laugh that I was talking about where it's like my extra over-the-top version of the air through the nose laugh. But I can't do the air through the nose laugh because you probably won't hear it. I don't know why I got the gut. I don't know, it kind of annoys me. But I can't stop. I can't stop it. Guys, help. wondering what I'm gonna get up to next. Because I think the mines usually represented a pretty central quest line for me. You know, something that I could do at any time. Really. Mostly. Kind of. I mean, now that I'm done with it, it's weird not to have a standing, singular, perpetually available quest, and I didn't mean to necessarily do that, but whatever. Because pretty much all the other quests now, they're all really fluid. They're all over the place. I mean, I suppose my other main quest would be the community center, of course. I was just thinking, what if instead of making you pass out instantly when you hit 2 a.m., what if it just started eating away your energy? I mean, that would kind of mean that you could just eat constantly, you would never pass out. Imagine what would happen if when you eventually hit 7 a.m., 8 a.m., whatever time it is that you usually wake up. What time is it that you usually wake up? Hi, Yogi. I'm glad you're enjoying my bed. Oop. Oh, we didn't even hit 10. I expected to get further than that. God dang it. That's a jip. I mean, I think that the fruits are actually supposed to specifically be low. Shit. I just thought something. We're getting towards the end of the month. We haven't hit another rainy day. Also, you realize that this basically means I'm literally only giving myself 4 hours of sleep per night. Most nights. In-game. I kind of need to make sure that I give myself about 7 hours at least. Otherwise, I tend to not do so well the next day. What the? I'm not prepared for pulling an eggplant out of the ground. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to fill it back up with water, thank you. See, now I'm at that point where I don't really have anything to talk about now. Kinda blew my talking load earlier. Oh, I remember one thing I was thinking about this morning when I was getting ready to start streaming was that the garbage truck was coming by today. Because it's Monday morning, and the garbage truck comes by on a Monday morning. Unfortunately, they came before I started streaming. And they were probably... No, they were most definitely the most noisy thing in the morning. The only things that really are gonna... The only regularly occurring things that cause a lot of noise and that I try to do my best to block out are the garden service, because we live... Because the townhouse that I'm in, it's rented, and the renter has a specific service. Oh, I didn't submit the fishies. God damn. I wish I was smart. I really do. I feel like it would make things easier. Okay, so Algae, you can go there. Yeah. I keep thinking every time I say something a derp way, do people think I not know that I don't know the actual pronunciation, and they're getting pissed off at me, or? I mean, this is a weird thing for me because I usually like annoying people. Not to the point where they hate me, but somewhat annoying. I feel like the number one best thing you can do is annoy someone so much that they're amused by it. I feel that is the wrong way to say it, but annoy them, but make them laugh at the same time, so that so pissed off, but they're laughing so hard that they can't be pissed. They can't manage to be angry at you. That's funny. I think I've only managed it once or twice. I don't remember the specifics of it. That's why I'm not certain. You go there. Not you, or not that. You. No. Okay. I was just thinking though, yeah, no, I need the animals for that. Yeah, no, that. Crash room. That. Night fishing, that. We need rain for that, though. Although the eel, it might be available in winter, too. So how much was this? 20... Oh, wow. 40. Yeah, 40,000. So we're just over a quarter of the way there. I was right on the 40,000, at least. I can say that. What did Bean do, Cinnabear? What did Bean do? How much I was about to say how much mess can a cat make, but that's yeah, no, they can knock shit off of other shit. That can make quite the mess. Kim's usually been pretty good. I don't think he's ever knocked anything flying. Yeah, jumping into... What did he break? What did he break? I think the most mess that Kim has made is usually spitting up. That's usually his mess. Alright, so I have gifts to give most people. Jeez. Okay, well, I'm glad he didn't break anything. That would not be good, is breaking things... I know, it can be fun, but not good when cats do it. It's okay when we do it. We can be forgiven. I just realized something. Sebastian, he likes sashimi. Meaning I can get one of my fishies, turn it into sashimi, and give it to him. Sashimi. Also, this doesn't make sense. Regular fish, it doesn't give you that much energy. Simply by slicing the fish, you suddenly inject more energy into it. That doesn't make sense. That don't make no sense. Hold the ground. So is everything okay, Cinnabear? You alright? All the stuff is back up on the fridge and Bean is not on the fridge anymore? Bye. Hi, Sam. Oh, I can get you a pizza. Also, I can. Here's my sword. Hey, Algie. Algie. Hi, Gus. How are you? Well, yeah, I have to be at the thing first. He really is a Mario ripoff, though, isn't he? Visually, at least. I feel like that would have been kind of cool having some sort of Mario reference in here. I just thought of something. Yeah, he likes pizza. Pizza is his favorite. It's very expensive, like... Jeez, you should see some of the prior portraits that they have for some of these. I mean, look at Sam. Look, Sebastian. I feel like it's kind of cool that they had these timeline different changes, visual changes. You can see that for the most part they keep to the same sort of theme or idea. For the character, they seem pretty certain about what they want them to be. Like I was saying that I need to be making money, and I just went ahead and just bought a bunch of crap. Caroline, if you like coffee, I'll give you coffee. Harvey. Harvey. Oh yeah, this is Harvey's place. I forgot he had a house up here. Where is everyone? Wait, what's today? It's Wednesday, so it's not Sunday. They're not in church. Where are they? Is everyone having a party in Pierre's and they didn't invite me or something? That's what they're doing, isn't it? Hi, Kimba. Kimba's come to say hello. Hi, Kimba. Hi, Kimba. I was just thinking of Metal Gear Solid 4, actually. There's his character named Akiba in Metal Gear Solid 4. Meow. Meow. I'm assuming you want up, don't you? Yes, you do. Claws. Claws. Give me claws. Wait, what am I doing? Shit. I didn't realize I was... Dang it. Dang it, Kimba. Dang it, Kimba. Coffee for people. Oh, hey, I got another one for Emily. Wait, did we not do the high thing? The transportation thing? Holy shit. Holy shit. I didn't expect that. Wow. That was incredible. That was embarrassing. No, that was pretty cool. Holy shit. Kimba, what are you doing? Holy crap. Jesus, wow. I feel like I might want to hold on to that too. Oh, hi, Alex. Hanging out with your girlfriend? I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever heard of a fish allergy. And I don't doubt that it exists, just not something I never thought of. That was pretty awesome, though. Uh-huh. Oh. No, I'm just gonna say that's nice. Oh, really? You gonna just mush it back in my face like that? I can near guarantee, though, that he's probably a little bit of a paper tiger, though. Sorry, Kimbo. I freaked Kimber out because I pulled the chair closer. He's usually, I think, a bit on edge, as he should be whenever he's around my chair. Unfortunately, I get a little bit nervous whenever he's hanging around my chair because I got one of those wheelie chairs. And if one of his paws happens to be in front of the wheel when I move forward, it's not going to be a good time. Yep, that's interesting. Yeah, are you in your house? You are not. Where is she? She's probably over here. Because I'm kind of looking out for people to see if I can get them things, and now Lee's the only one I got left. not gonna be up near your house. Well, no, I'm actually gonna grab a couple other things. Actually, no, I need here. There we go. Hi, Kimba. Scratch, 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 scratch. Fortunately, he's on my right side right now, so I can use my right hand to scratch him and my left hand to move. Meow, meow. Here you have this, Jess. And oh, isn't that nice? Penny walks her home. I think you like fruit. Yep, you like fruit. I haven't found Leah yet. I can't remember. Did I see Sebastian? I completely overlooked the fact that I saw him. There's Shano. Here you go, Pam. Because that's her loved item. I'm glad that I'm so vested in making money, and here I am spending money to spend it on my friends. Why would I do that? Why would I spend money on my friends to get them gifts that they will love? Why would I do that? Oh, no, really? Dang it. Sorry, Sebastian. I made this sashimi right in the morning to give to Sebastian, and now he's not going to get it. Oh, no, and I'm not going to be able to give Sam the pizza. Shit. Because it's too late now. They're not going to be open. Sam, I have pizza for you. A late night pizza. What the? Wait. Oh, 9 a.m. I thought I said 9 p.m. Wait, why am I not let in? What happens if you're in a house and then it cuts out? Like you go over the time limit. I assume nothing happens and you just get locked out once you leave. Oh, you want out now, do you? Do you want out, Kimba? Should I let you out then? I probably should then. Yeah. I'm using my opposite hand. No. I'm not used to pushing buttons with this hand. With this finger. So I was using the pointer finger of my left hand, and I don't usually push buttons at all. I'm gonna use. Actually, I don't think I ever use. No, actually, that's not true at all. My fast button pushing method actually uses my left pointer. So that's not true at all. I pushed a button many times with that. That it. Just not in that form. That's what I was talking about. The form. The form was different. Also, for some reason, my brother is pissing himself laughing in the background. This is a really weird feeling. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and it's 9 a.m. But like I said, it's not unwelcome. I'm not gonna rehash that thing that I've already mentioned twice. It is a weird feeling. But I think I could do this on the daily. I can do it quite easily. I think when I was picturing doing streaming 24/7 though, I think I was picturing doing it much later night for me. So that would mean like 8 in the evening until about 2 a.m. maybe, 2, 3 a.m. Because I'm quite the night owl. Whereas this method, it'd be considerably different because it pretty much means that I need to get to bed at about 8:30. If I want to get a full 8 hours. Anyway. I think alright, I did, didn't I? I gave you coffee. So it basically would largely remove a lot of my night owl things. It would basically mean I would need to be an early bird. Really, Kimba, you want back in again? Are you coming in or not? There you go. But yeah, it would basically turn me into a dang early bird, which is kind of the opposite. What my work schedule basically requires me to be. But I also think it'd be the most rational because every time I've tried to do night owl streaming, it hasn't worked out because my energy pretty much runs out. My acceptable energy level. I didn't mean to push the button. Sorry, don't hate me. Oh shit, it's 1 a.m. I gotta go. If you just hear a really weird, loud, sudden laugh, that's my brother. It sounds like he's coughing up a lung or something like that. That's him. I don't know what he's laughing at. What was that noise? Oh, my thingo would be ready, I think. 5,000. So I garnered back what I lost over the night, throughout the day. My pickles! Pickled eggplant. A jar of your homemade pickles. That is awesome. Maybe I might put the artisan goods inside total, because I think that it's only the pine tar and the oak resin. Otherwise, I'm fairly certain I've already got that artifact. Thank you. This music makes me think of Final Fantasy IX. Maybe like the Forbidden Forest. Or the Evil Forest, sorry. I think it is. Actually, that's what it's called, not the Forbidden Forest. That's Harry Potter. Look at my big, long, robust pouring distance. The level 3 watering can, while it does actually cover more ground, it's a little bit weird to get used to because instead of pouring in a straight line, you're pouring in a You're pouring in that 9 square square. You pour it on the 9 squares in front of you. Not in a straight line, in a 3x3 grid sort of thing. So it throws you off. It gets a little bit, takes a little bit of getting used to habitually. But yeah, the good thing about streaming like this, streaming as soon as I get up, means that I'm putting the forefront of my energy towards it. I don't have to worry about running out towards the end. Because that would be the thing about streaming from 8 p.m. to, say, 2 or 3 a.m. I would start to get really, really tired towards the end. God damn it. God damn it. You know, in fact, I am not going to do that. I was about to say, you know what, I am so certain that I have that as an artifact that I'm just going to sell this one. Except I'm not that certain. I'm just going to stick it in here. Plus, I don't think I would get, I'm not even certain I'd get anything for it, and especially if I don't get anything for it. Give, not this, give this, yes, give this. I'm glad Yogi's such a happy dog. That way. Yeah. Huh. Grab a few of you. I need to put this away, and this away. Yogi! No! Yogi! There. Now, organize, there we go. We're good. Alright, so I'm going to head over to... Yeah, no, I'm alright. I think I'm alright. You know what? Let's not worry about that plum. It's not worth me getting in a twist about. Hey Sam, have you had breakfast yet? Have you ever had pizza for breakfast? I have. Usually leftover pizza, which I guess that might technically be... Oh, sorry. God dang it. Do you want to take a sweet pea instead? Please? Why did they make sweet peas edible? You can't eat... You can't garner any energy from them. Dang it. I hate it when I mix up gifts. I meant to give Vincent the sweet pea, which he would have really liked, and I gave him the fruit, and he doesn't like it. Now I feel bad. He loves grapes. He dislikes blackberries. Maybe that's where I screwed it up. That probably is, because there's a lot of similarity here. For the second time, my brother just walked in unannounced. I don't usually mind having him on stream. It's just in case we talk about anything that's private. Hey, we got an event. Well, he said 1 sec, so I'll just wait. No worries, mate. Yeah, look at that. He does have a job. I actually didn't even remember if he did. Because some of these characters, Abigail and Sebastian in particular, and Sam, I suppose, they seem to sort of border the gap between being a teenager and being an adult. They seem to sort of carry an aura of like a 15, 16-year-old to me. But I'm guessing physically they're probably 18 to 21. Hi, Robin. What dichotomy are you? Sebi. I've never heard that nickname for Sebastian. I mean, I suppose it is a long name, so you would be predisposed to giving it a nickname, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Oh. Yeah, I can see that happening. Because you're working in front of a computer, people will assume that you're not doing anything. I could see that happening with streamers, for example. I feel like it's a bad question to ask him because it's not that he doesn't want to see his friends. He's working. He takes his work seriously. There's nothing wrong with that. He sees you've seen perfectly good examples of him hanging out with his friends when he's not working. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. Yeah, same here, really. Same here. I'd say that's pretty true for me as well. I mean, I'm definitely not as anxious dealing with people now, but I do feel more comfortable dealing with a screen because it's just what I'm most used to. I mean, look at what I'm doing now. I'm talking to people through a screen. This is probably the most amount of people I've talked to through streaming. I've probably talked to the most amount of people in my life ever. Which, you know, because every now and then somebody will drop in. That's a new person that I've been talking to, technically. I think that went pretty well. But I can also see... Oh, see, there's Abigail right there. Oh, it's so nice. I don't know if I have any that Abigail will like, because I know she doesn't like fruit. I don't think she'll like salads. No, Abigail should be up here, right? Somewhere. She wouldn't be near the bottom. What? What? Oh, she likes amethysts. I got heaps of those. Oh, she likes sweet peas. It's always weird when I forgot about that. What am I doing now? I don't have anything foraged. Oh, there's something to forage. Because I didn't pick up the gosh dang plum. I should have picked it up. But I got the hazelnut now. And I can go say hello to Linus. Hello, Linus. I think he likes hanging up here because he can be alone in nature, I suppose. I wonder what it would have been, because I assume that he probably spends a lot of time hanging around there before we even come to Stardew Valley, and then suddenly it's all blocked and he can't go up there anymore. I'm wondering where Leah is. 1 second, sorry guys. Wait, hold on, you can have a look at this. So what are we dealing with here? Thursday, 25th. Oh, so she's gonna be at the east side of the river. Since we're here. This is what her... God! This is what her portraits were like. That's what she started off as, that's what she is now. There's a dramatic change here. I do like that the portraits are available. Okay, good. Sometimes whenever I click back to the PC, it doesn't always PC game doesn't always put the PC back on screen. Leah, I am coming with a salad. Specifically with a salad. I have a salad, and I am coming over towards you and giving you the salad. That's what is happening. And now I'm just gonna fish for a while. I like how Leah's making it weird. She's the one who walks into me, and I'm the one who's making it weird. Excuse me, why are you standing right where I'm walking? I figure these are the days. The in-game days. And the times during the stream where very little will happen where I'm standing here fishing. Because nothing much is gonna happen with the fishing. Oh, I just thought of something. So what's in here? This is not what I was thinking of, but there's a lot of trash in there. What the? Pieces of trash. Does that mean that I'm not gonna pulling out more trash. Does that literally reduce the amount of fish that I'm going to be getting? Oh. 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 How the heck? Although I assume it probably doesn't mean, because I'll admit, my first thought was to the trash item, the one that actually looks like a trash bag or a piece of plastic, black plastic. Yeah. Sorry about that. Like I said, I don't so much mind him being on mic. I just sometimes we might randomly start talking about something more personal, so. But yeah, I was also thinking that it probably also is referring to any item that belongs to the trash category. So the sunglasses, the Joja Cola. I mean, if I buy a shit ton of Joja Cola, would that work? I wonder if that would work. I mean, that's me spending money again. I mean, the game's literally just handed me a secondary reason to almost caught the fish too early. Oh, did I use up the last of my bait? Gotta make sure I make use of this, because if I waste the bait, that's 2 potential fishies I missed. I only got 1 fishy, I think. What did I get 2? Did I have any sardines in my inventory beforehand? I was looking down at the portrait down the bottom left, and I was thinking, wait, was that... Oh crap, I'm getting tired. Come here. This might be super. Nope, it's an albacore. I don't. I have no algae. I'm gonna eat the black betty. It's too bad I need a... Oh, shit. This might be a super then. Or it's either, I'd say it's either a super or it's an albacore. I think it's a super though. Seems too active even for an albacore. Seems right around the right activity for a super, and I think... Come here! You asshole. I hate it when it does that shit where it zooms up to the top and then it zooms back down to the bottom. Oh, I only got one. Alright, so that's the last of that bait. I think he is literally the only person who likes fish. I don't think like raw fish, unprepared fish. I don't know what his absolute favorite is. It's probably a specific fish. I'm gonna go see about that. Because I can come in here. I can walk over here. We're currently at 0. Still at 0. Got a little bit of energy. Yeah, we got more energy. Give sec. Okay. You know what? I will be very nice and I'll buy some coffees. So I think Emily, I've already given her. Nope, I haven't. Can't forget about Gus. Yeah. I think Gus is actually another one that I haven't, even though I would see him probably on a regular basis, I think he's another one that I don't think I've socialized with all that much. Alright, so that bread should be enough to get me through. Even if it isn't, I got a little bit of algae now. Algae. Algernon. Anyone ever play Bully? That was a good game, but it definitely didn't help my angry tendencies when I was a kid. Because even though I think I was probably at heart a decent enough kid, I was very angry. Which, I mean, I suppose that's pretty synonymous with a lot of the kids in that game. No, I think I actually remember hearing about them making a sequel. I'd be pretty interested in seeing a sequel to that game. Because they keep making sequels to Grand Theft Auto. I'd be interested to see what else they can come up with for the schoolyard theme. And especially with the considering that the generations of consoles have advanced threefold, I think, since they released that, because that was released on the in the PS2 era. I mean, it's made it to the Xbox One, so it's made it to this generation, of course, but alright, so we're gonna remember to submit the fishies this time. We're not gonna forget this time. Wait, one other thing. Where is it? Visually, where is it? There it is. Oh, okay, cool. Should organize a few of those. I might actually do that after I catch whatever's on the end of the line here. Come on. Okay, fine, screw you then. I'm gonna need a bit of extra time. Run. There's that plum. You know what, I'm just gonna grab the plum. It's been waiting here for me this whole time. Just to be picked up by me. You know what, I don't have enough time. I'll do it in the morning. I will remember to put the fishies away. You know, I'm curious to see what the diamond actually sells for. What was it for the maki roll? Rice. That's why I wasn't just making maki roll. I don't have any rice. I need rice. And I'm not going to buy it because it's just going to eat away at my profits. 750. So once we get that that mineral replicator or whatever the heck it's called, once we get that, we can start replicating diamonds. Please admit. I just thought about this. God. Some days I'm really on the ball for the birthdays and clear and sunny, no rain. It's a very low chance that we're gonna get rain anymore then, because because the 28th would be our last chance for rain. I always like getting mail in this game too. Notice a chill in the air. It could just be the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter, here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. So this is their Halloween. That's another thing that I like about this game. It allows me to have some semblance of interaction with American holidays. Because we don't have Halloween in Australia, really. Like I think I mentioned it last stream, the closest thing we have are, we have maybe half a dozen kids who come around to a house, not dressed up in a costume. They come around to your house and... Actually, no, sorry, you get 1 out of 5. And you usually get maybe half a dozen kids total. It was big. It was a big enough craze at some point where I remember seeing a news story about it. But of course, it's not much of an Australian holiday, and we don't really have much reason to have it, other than, hey, it's fun, and kids like getting free candy. I'd say those are the two biggest fueling factors. If we ever ended up with Halloween in Australia, those would be the reasons. Because it's fun, and because kids like candy. I cannot see any other reasons. You know, because historically we have no reason to have it. There's a reason why it's an American holiday. So what was there was something specific that I was doing today. I think. It might have just been money making of some sort. Yeah, I'll probably sell most of these crops, if not all of them. I'll just get rid of all of them. I've got enough of these anyway. Alright, need to give Yogi water because he cannot drink from the pond for some reason, even though that's literally where we get this water from. But again, it's a bonding mechanic, so. Fruit, you go in there. Resources, you go here. And so does you. You go there because you're a potential resource. And you go there. Yay, more resources that I can put away. It's so fun. Twitch is annoying me again because it's doing that shit where it keeps changing. I don't know, it could entirely possibly be that I have 4 static viewers who have been here since the beginning, and exactly 2 people are always leaving, and then exactly 2 new people come by. That could happen. It's possible. I don't think it's happening, but it's possible. Wait, what the? What are you doing here? Nope. I guess probably because I got that ahead of time, but whatever. Wait, what am I doing? I'll just put that in there. What am I doing? Get in there. Oh, that was the other thing that I was doing. I just remembered. I remembered. How much? I only have 25, really. Really? That's all I have? I thought I would have more. Gold, iron, fiber. Gold, iron, fiber. Whoa, what the? I'm glad the game was so celebratory of my making a worm bin. And we'll put that over there. So I think that happens daily. I'm relatively certain of that. Produces bait on a regular basis. The worms are self-sufficient. So you literally just make it and just leave it there. You don't have to worry about anything. Which is rather surprising, because I kind of figured that it would be something that you stick fiber or something in. But I suppose that would be annoying, because it would mean you'd have to keep it regularly updated, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm waffling on about stuff that doesn't need to be waffled on about. just shit myself again because I was thinking, shit, did I change it back? Did I change it back? Because that's kind of a danger of me swapping over to the web page view whenever I do, because if I forget to change back, that means you guys might be spending an hour or so looking at a web page, which is not what I want. I don't want that. I mean, if you found it entertaining, sure, you just stare at a web page, but I mean, you'd probably be quietly laughing at me, which, I mean, I suppose it could be very entertaining indeed to laugh at me. Hello, where are you? You're in your store, right? Oh yeah, I got some shit, and that shit. That should count, right? There we go, yeah. You can have this oyster, and I'll get some baits from you. Yes, all of the bait. All of it. I'm going to run you out of business because you won't have any bait left. Thank you. How do you... Okay. I was about to say, wow, you must get up earlier than I did. Then I realized, oh wait, no, it's already 1 in the afternoon, so... Yeah, that makes sense. You can go away. I just thought of something. That trash can is supposed to give you 15% of the value of whatever you throw away. Is that instant? Or is it the end of the day? I don't know. Oh, I just goddamn realized something. Because we're having a Halloween thing, I'm probably gonna be buying stuff. Which means that's gonna eat away at my funds. Which means we're gonna not have $17,261 at the end of it. Well, I mean, actually, I'm gonna have more than that by the end of today, but whatever. It doesn't help my point. So welcome everyone to Fishing Simulator, I guess. That's what we're playing now. I'm trying to think, what are the best ways? I think farming overall is the way to make the most money, but it's also the most labor intensive if you spend all day farming. I think fishing is pretty good. I know foraging is kind of good, but you also spend a lot of your time wandering around. What are the other... Hey, I got a piece of trash. That helps with that community mission. Hello, birdie. A moosel. I'm wondering if Lee is actually up next to the river up here. So I might give her this Gersh dang salad just to get it out of my inventory. And something else I'm wondering, did I already give... Gave him 1. Gave Penny 2. Gave Jazz 1. I haven't done this in a while, huh, Clint? Yay! Yeah, you up here. Yeah. She's not here. I don't know where she is. Friday 26th. Friday 26th. Guys, it's Friday the 26th. That's double 13. It's doubly bad. She's at home, but she's about to head towards the saloon. Saloon. That's how you say that word. So I might run into her on the way there. Yep, there she is. I do. Actually, I just recently got a kitchen put in. I'm not expecting to be able to get all that trash because I'm not going to be fishing at all. Well, actually, no, I probably can fish a bunch tomorrow because the thing doesn't happen until later. Ah, what are you? What the hell are you? You're a walleye, aren't you? No, you're a tiger trout. That's what you are. I had a thought. Guys, I had a thought. I had one. I just thought of something. Maybe it might work. Because I think that's all it puts out is shit, is trash. Give. No, not that. Give this. What the? Oh. I was going to say, where's all my mushrooms? Put this in there, this in there, this in there, put all that away. And okay, put that on this. Put that over there. That'll work. Okay. So how much bait do I have? 93. I don't know if this costs me bait, but we'll find out. It does. Okay, fine, whatever. Although it's interesting, the quest is to clean out the oceans. I'm literally just cleaning out the pond next to my house. A very isolated water source. But it'll allow me to complete the quest. I actually had a smart for once. Can you believe we're already almost our first year this game? We're almost into the final season. This is taking a while. Can I just chuck 20 pieces of bait into the water and just have it just throw back? Trade me 20 pieces of trash. I'll throw a couple of mushrooms in there too, so it's an even trade. I probably have to throw 3 or 4 because I have to make up for the. I have to trade both because I'd be using some of them for the energy, but I'd also be saving time. So I'll just give you all the 5 the mushrooms I have. How's that? Are we there yet? Nope, we're at 10. How am I only at 10? It feels like I should be further than that. Come on. Heck, because 3 C5. Oh wait, the colors don't count. Okay. Specifically, the colas don't count. That's probably so you can't just buy 20 colas and just skip over the thing. But if you did that, you'd be throwing away the reward. Stop giving me cola. I don't need cola. I kind of need to use the bathroom again. I can hold it for a minute or two. I'll wait until we get to the end of this day. Oh, why is there so much goddamn Jojo Cola in my pond? Did the goddamn representative come by in the night and dump a bunch of it in my pond? So he can advertise the goddamn fish that aren't in there? Maybe if I go for another break, I'll have another raid. That'd be good. Get another raid while I'm taking another PP break. Yeah, see, this is how I kind of wanted it to work. Is I put it in there and it immediately comes back out again. Come on. Now you're not doing it anymore. Now I'm just going to stand in here. This is a weird thing to be doing. I'm actually fishing and hoping to get trash. Come on, hurry up. Once I get to 20, I'm gonna go to bed and go to the bathroom. Is that 20? That is, it's 20. Okay, cool. Right, no, let's sell. Hold on. 8, 10, 16, 18. Wait, what? You know, it's short then. I will hold on to the Joja Cola and whatever is left over, I'll sell. We made money. Do you get anything for the? No, you don't get anything for the broken glasses. All right. So I'm gonna take another break. I'll be back in a bit. Be safe, be well. I'll be back in a bit. Hope you're having a good day. Be back in a bit. Bye. got another very noisy granola bar. This one's a Nature Valley bar, so it means I got crumbs everywhere now. I don't know, it seems like Nature Valley's kind of gotten their shit together, though. They don't seem to fall apart as much. Really, Kimmy? You're the one who followed me in here. And now you want to go back out again. Alright, so today is the day of Halloween Eve. Or Spirit's Eve. Ooh, what's this one? This one's got chocolate chips on it. It does, there's chocolate in it. So there's no rain. Oh, it's a sculpture. I remember reading about this when I was on her page, on our wiki page. Ba 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 ba. Oh. How do I interpret it? Well, it's got some nice flowing shapes, which, you know, it's not jagged or anything. If it was jagged, I feel like it'd be more aggressive. I feel like that's a good sculpture to... So it's a sculpture to feel good about. Like, she should be proud of making it either way, but like me as the recipient and knowing that it's about me, well, it should send a positive message. Thank you for giving me those ones at least, because it's on the way. Why am I doing 2? Oh, I don't need 2. Or 5. You know what I mean? Level 2 pouring. So today, what we need to go to deliver trash that we slept with in our inventory on our person. We took that to bed. Gotta go deliver that to the recycling bin behind the train station. Yogi. Yogi. No. Hey. Good boy. Yep. You realized, oh, I'm gonna get in the way of him watering my water bowl, and now I'm getting in the way of him going into the cave. I know exactly what his morning routine is. I'm gonna make sure to get in the way of it, and I'm gonna go to sleep. I think this pathway would actually be a little bit faster. Maybe. Question mark. Big question mark. And I also got a hazelnut, so it's all worth it. Because the train station's up here. I got stuff in my mouth, so. Oh wait, hold on. I bet it doesn't come to 20.
Sorry, man. I'm going to lock the screen door.
Yeah, it doesn't come to 20. What? What happened? How did I come up? What? 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 It doesn't make sense. I didn't sell any of them. It's not fair. The game cheated me out of a piece of trash. Guys, I feel heartbroken over that. And then I'm more annoyed that I have to run all the way back here. Well, now we have opportunity to test my theory. But I'm near certain that it was faster to do what I did. We have to go all the way over here. Then we won't have to walk all this way anyway. See? No, I think I was right. And I feel justified. We don't know for certain. But I think I was right. For once. Yay! My farm pond thanks you. I hope that gives me some relationship points with Linus as well. That'd be nice. Oh wait, I can give him this. Linus, here's mushroom for you. Oh, okay, fine. Fine, you don't have to accept my gift if you don't want to. I'm not gonna make you. I'm just gonna eat this very crunchy and probably very annoying Hater Valley bar. Exactly enough furnaces. Unless I count the quartz. Which case I don't have nearly enough. Okay, so I'm fairly certain that the game will not allow me into the town square area of Stardew Valley because they're preparing for the Halloween thing. But as we saw, I can still go up to the mountain lake. Yeah, see. Who the hell told me that? Who was just speaking to me? Was the minecart speaking to me? Hello. I wonder how he feels about mushrooms. He likes mushrooms, I think. I think that's probably neutral. I'd say that's probably neutral. Normal. Normal. Very thoughtful. So we get 20 points. We get a little bit. That's actually really nice. I thought the neutral you just break even. That doesn't do anything. So that means there's 3 categories of gifts that give you a positive, and 2 that give you a negative. So playing the odds, playing luck. You've got a 3 out of 5 chance of giving them something that'll give you a positive effect. That's good. That's nice. I'm still pondering in my head what I'm gonna do with my streaming times. I mean, I could just have 2 separate sort of streaming times, but I don't know. But like I said, if this is gonna become a regular streaming time, it literally requires that I either be on the weekend or a day off. On a day off, I can't do it any other day. I can't do it on a work day because I'd be at work right now. And I don't know what it's going to mean for when I get start working at a different place. Because the place that I'm at, the agency was actually honest with me and actually said, hey, this place is only temporary. But, to their discredit, they didn't tell me this until after I was already on site. In this agency, they've been pretty good about getting me work when I need it, but they suck for getting a place that's gonna have a long period of work, because it always happens that you get towards the end, you get to a point where things start to slow down. You're standing up, you're doing a lot of time sort of just pushing a broom or doing little bits and pieces, just trying to make yourself seem busy, but there's obviously no work. And then of course you get offloaded somewhere else. Which, I mean, I got no issues with cleaning the warehouse or whatever. It's just that's not what I was technically employed for, and they've got a cleaner, you know. They're trying to give me duties that A, already have somebody to do it, and 2, stuff that they weren't hiring me to do. So it's obviously stuff that shows that there's no work. I mean, if I was hired to clean floors, I would clean floors. That's no issue. It would mean that I actually have work. But as it is, considering I'm typically hired as a forklift driver, if I'm cleaning floors, that means they're running out of work. I mean, I say this as somebody who was just a couple hours ago saying I wish that I was able to spend my time doing what I enjoy. But the kicker is that I only work because it's my only form of making money right now, and I need money, which kind of annoys me. But it is what it is, you know. no shame in having a job. There's no shame in working for a living. I can use that. That's what I need for Demetrius's community center bundle. Why is my bauble throwing a fit? I never brought that up, but really it just looks like it's throwing a fit. Or it's glitching. It's like not the void slimes, I don't think it's the void slimes. What is it? It's the slimes from Slime Rancher that phase. I think it's the void lemon that feeds them. Gosh dang it! There's a bunch of stuff that's bugging me now. You know what? I could have looked up the name of the blue mage from Final Fantasy IX while I was away. I could have done that. That could have been done. But I didn't do it. I feel like Demetrius should have been one of the people who enjoys getting mushrooms because he likes studying species of things. Oh, it's getting dark, guys. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. It's starting to get dark. So it was 10 p.m. Just before I go to the fair, I might take the minecart back home, drop this stuff off. Or, I mean, I can just drop it off when I get home after the fair. Even though an event like this, it really should take place until about 5 a.m., I think. Because all the events, they usually go all day. I think some of the events, they start at like 9 a.m. or something like that, 10 a.m. And then by the time you get home, it's almost time for bed. Meaning they go for like 12 hours. I couldn't imagine being in a goddamn party for 12 hours. I don't think I'd enjoy it. Unless it's a really sort of relaxed gamer sort of party where it's just a bunch of people getting together playing video games. Maybe then, because it's stuff I would do anyway. But they would probably have to be people that I'm quite comfortable with. Because I'm one of the sort of people who has a social battery, and it really only charges by being on my own. But then you have people who you can be in the presence of and your social battery still recharges. That is some nice shit. And so is that Ruby. But that is some nice shit having that sort of person in your life. I think I've only had it once in person. A couple times on there's a handful of examples for online, but online it's a bit easier. It's online, I can be hanging around in my underwear and it's not gonna matter. I mean, I could be in my underwear right now and you guys wouldn't know. I'm not. Or maybe I am. I'm not. No, I'm actually in a shirt, jacket, and a pair of shorts. Dang it! Oh, I wanted to say it. What? I don't think we're gonna make it to 10 p.m. with our energy level. I mean, if we go into town with this energy level, we'll be dead on our feet. The whole event. unfortunately, that is completely irrelevant. Might get a couple more before 10 p.m. I think it will be faster to just take the minecart back, though. Just take the minecart back to the bus stop and then walk from the bus stop into town. Just gotta remember to submit the fishies. You know what? I might actually go home. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Oh well. Fortunately, energy is completely irrelevant. I figure if there was one time where your health and your energy would come into play, it would be here. Alright. Get up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, a gravestone. I can't talk to Pierre. Alright, so there, I think from memory, the main event is a maze that's up that way. I think that's the main event. But I think for the most part, this one, it's just sort of spread all out. It's the most spread out sort of one. Mostly. Yeah. Because remember, winter's when almost, I think, almost none, if not none, literally none. Yeah, oh. I feel there's no reason why Jess shouldn't be able to go. But I mean, I'm not her caretaker, so. What Marty says goes. Oh, I can kill those bastards. I've fought those guys before. Magic. Because would be actual skeletons. It's a good thing they're in a cage. How would they capture those things? I'm sure it would, actually. I don't know if my sword is actually iridium level. Hi, Leah. Yes, your cheeks look to bursting. Look fit to burst. Good job. It's always amazing to find out how creative some of these characters are. She still has that face on her neck. But there's nothing dangerous in there. It's not like you're throwing them into the cage with the skeletons. Yeah, the maze is actually the main event. Anyways, I think either way, Lewis always points you towards it. Yeah, so you speak to Lewis and he'll tell you what the main event is. So this is another event that doesn't end until you leave. Aww. Really does seem like a shame to me. Again, I wouldn't question Marnie or Jody, because I mean they're parents, so they would know them better than me. They would know what they are likely to be able to handle. Is it a fruit? Question mark? I don't actually know. I thought it was a vegetable. I'm really surprised not to see Sebastian up in the maze. I'm pretty certain that's where Sam is, and usually they hang out with each other. Especially since Abigail's in there too, I'm near positive. She's definitely the biggest explorer. I mean, I figure you would have stockpiled wood, well, at least firewood, in the autumn. Hi, Maru. Really? Are you trying to get out? Because the exit's right here. I feel like she would have to be trying to get to the center. That's okay. I feel like there's no need to be really strict and hard on people. I mean, I could say, hey, no, don't be scared. Just go do the thing. Do the maze. Oh my god, these are hands. This reminds me of, did anyone ever play any of the Cartoon Network Flash games? This reminds me of the Scooby-Doo one, where you end up going through a maze. And I think there was a TV in it as well. There's the one about the Hollywood ghost or something. The vision of this cauldron is making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. Can I drink it? Ooh, what's that? What's that? I think that's the reward. Now, I think I actually remember the way through this maze. I do remember that it's hidden. Oh my god, it's so scary. That is a demented looking face, though. I had to make an interesting emoji or emote. I don't think there are actually any spider monsters in the game. Now that I think about it. They're insects, but... oh my god, spiders. Spiders. Spitters. That's odd, it's just a dead end up ahead. I could have sworn there was someone ahead of me when I went through the maze, though. Where'd they go? Alright, so I remember that there's a false wall. I think it's down to the bottom left. So I'm gonna check everywhere just to be certain. I know it's around here somewhere. And I think it's over to the left there. What the heck is this? It's here. What is this? There's something right here. The... oh my... oh, hello. Sam, I'm over here. Sam, help me. I'm stuck. Notice how I'm emitting light through the ground, by the way. Oh, hey, Linus is up there. How do I get to him? Linus! I got a golden pumpkin. think the golden pumpkin's actually really good for the Grange Fair, actually. It's valuable, but has no other purpose, so it's only good for selling. Linus, help me! It's not very complicated. I don't... question mark it, but I don't think I needed help with this. I don't think I needed to look up a guide. For as far as I can remember, I think I always knew the answer to this one. Hello, goodbye, goodbye hands. I would wave goodbye to you if I liked you. And it doesn't seem like I can get up to them. I like the idea that Linus has at least some other friend other than myself that he feels comfortable with and can hang out with. But still, they're just up there. I can't get to them. My brain's trying to process what this normally looks like, because this is where the playground usually is. I don't remember a way up there. Oh no, this one seemed a little short. More like a bridge too short. I've actually got a Bubsy emote made up on all Haven, actually. Even though I never beat the game, it always stuck in my memory, especially the music. Everyone likes the music. The learning curve for Bubsy is stupid hard, though. So I think that's pretty much it for this, actually. I don't think there is too much more, if anything, for Spirit's Eve. I've done everything. Like I said last time when we did the Grange display, it's always a bit of a shame. It always seems like a bit of a shame when it ends. But the game always delivers. I believe you can play through as many years as you like, and it'll always come back around. Alright, so remember to put fish in here. See, so apparently that only took 2 hours. Feels like it would have been more. Like I said, an event like that, it seems like it should last till about... To me, it seems like it should last till about 2, 3 a.m. I know I said like 5 a.m. before, but I also realized, oh well, the kids will probably get tired of it sooner than everybody else, and you don't want them missing out. I remember I always was one of those kids who wanted to stay up when the adults were up because I didn't want to miss out on anything. Okay, so I've got another one at the Rare Cross. So that's 4. I have 4 out of 8. 4 out of 8. Look. There's 8 total, and I have 4 of them. So the golden pumpkin, I don't remember exactly what it's... I know its main use, the whole point it's put in the game is for selling. That really sounded like you just piddled yourself, Yogi. Hope you didn't pill yourself. Almost 5,000. Chip me 20 coins. How much of the... You know, technically by selling the Joja Colas, I am committing a crime. Because I'm selling a product of another company. For a third of the price, of course, but still. Technically that's illegal. I shouldn't be doing that. And here we go, final day of fall. This is a delightful way to get more artichokes into your body. Personally, I don't even dip anything in there. I just guzzle the sauce down like it's a milkshake. Delicious. Not weird at all. Wait, what? Oh, right. Don't worry about me. I was wondering why does it not show that I've already read this? Usually it shows read run if I've read it before. Seen it before. Not read, seen. Right, thank you. Alright. Hi Stevie, thanks for helping me clean up around the valley. The waters are looking much cleaner. I think everyone will appreciate it. I know I will. As a way of saying thanks, I want to teach you how to grow your own fiber. I hope it's useful. Fiber seeds. So I think that's literally just to grow grass. Plant these in any... What? Oh wait, no, this is fiber specifically. It's not hay. I was thinking, wait, does this mean I can grow hay in any season? Because that's the whole point, is that when you have animals and it's winter, you have to have had you have to either go to Marnie and buy hay or stockpile it ahead of time in a silo so that you have enough to feed your animals. Dear neighbor, when I'm not taking care of animals, I'd like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we've become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. I hope you like this. Marnie. Rhubarb. I don't think I've... Oh, actually, no, I have had rhubarb. But I very specifically bought it because I had not had it before. I don't remember what it tasted like. I think I kind of enjoyed it. It wasn't the be-all and end-all, but it was kind of good. No. Ah, really? Dang it. No. I thought you would have been grown by now. I forgot that this season's only a 28-day season. Shit. Oh well. It's not a huge deal. It just means that Marnie's gonna have to wait a whole year for Amaranth. Actually, I don't know what seasons it plants in. I'm near certain it wouldn't be winter. If by some miracle it is, somehow, then she'll be able to probably get it tomorrow or the next day. But like I said, I'm near positive it is not a plant that lasts in winter because I believe none of them do. If you haven't already been through the cave, I believe that winter is usually when you would usually do it. It's quite a revelation for me to find out that, well, to remember that my view, my quote-unquote view on my laptop over the side here, does not count towards my view count. Because there have been days where I know who the two people are who are viewing me because they're being nice and supportive. And then the third one was me. But apparently that's not the case. I don't know who the third person is. I guess that explains why sometimes it would drop down to 2. Even though I know that the other two are still in the chat, at least. What am I doing? I'm putting this in here. That's what I'm doing. Wait, what? Hold on. What the heck? I'm trying to go over here, thank you. Bulletin board. Field research. Nautilus shell. What? I have a nautilus shell, look! Oh no, it's false. God dang it, it's different. Man, that's not cool. Kind of annoying. I got someone buried underneath my porch. No, don't eat the cranberries. Put the cranberries in here. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Yes, Yogi, I hear you. Propel. So we're definitely going to make it into the first day of winter this stream. I can't think about what else I should be doing today, really. Everybody's ready for presents. Oh, look at that. Linus, he's number 1. Lewis, he hasn't really gone up at all. Good boy. I'm at 114 energy. Wait, what the? Hold on. How am I able to do this? I'm controlling my mouse with the right stick, but it's going over onto the desktop. How does that work? It's going outside of the game window. I'm controlling the mouse outside of the game window. How is this a thing? What? I didn't know I could do that. What? Is that a normal thing? Or is that just because of the game? There's nothing. Okay. Oh, I gotta remember to make lightning rods as well. Hey! I like how they deliberately brought his head down in the portrait. Is this got to do with because we cleaned things out? Oh, that's cool. I like that. We get to see the effects of our actions. Here, you can have a mushroom. Just because you kind of like it. I've been really crappy with making money, despite saying like 3 in-game days ago, 4 in-game days ago or so, that I need to start making more money. But, because that kind of means just spending all day fishing, which means very little happens. So unless I got a whole stock of stuff to talk about, there's not going to be much talked about. That's exciting too, because that means that they might have added in new cutscenes as well, because that's a new cutscene. That's something that wouldn't have been in the game originally. It's something that they added in later when they added in the nose board. That's cool. So they have actually added extra depth to everything. You don't get that sort of stuff with the regular little nose board. Also, I don't think I ever mentioned, I think those statues, like that one in the bottom left, I think those are what we teleport to if we use the warp stones, or the warp totems, sorry. I think those are what we teleport to. But unfortunately the warp totems, they're single use. You can't make them. Well, you can make them, but I think it's rather inefficient, so I just don't bother. If you could replicate them and make them far more frequently, I probably would. I don't think I have anything that he's gonna like. Sorry, I'm doing this again. He likes obsidian, pumpkin soup, sashimi, frozen tear. I think I might be in it for a second, so. Alright. Universal likes. Thank you, Mom. Meow. Yes. Yes, what? Okay, fine. Come here. Come on. Sebastian. He doesn't like mushrooms. God dang it. He's neutral on fruit. We can give him fruit. But that would be a waste. Wait a minute. Universal likes. I can give him. You know what? I'll just hold off. Hi, Sebastian. Kimba, don't hit that. I really don't know if he genuinely means that or not. Wait, where's he going? Sebastian, where are you going? You gonna hang out and smoke? Wait, what the? Where are you going? You're the one walking into me. And then he hurries off. Oh, he just hangs around the lake, okay. I wonder if I hurry home and go get some make some sashimi. Will he still be here? You know what? Let's. Back. I can turn a couple of the chubs into sashimi. Kimba, you okay? You alright? You seem pretty cozy. Sell this, sell that, sell this, sell that. And no, yes, no, yes. Kimba, you okay? Yeah, seem a little starved for affection right now, which is weird considering I gave you plenty this morning before I started streaming, and I give you plenty outside of streaming times. Whenever I'm not streaming, I give you lots of affection, which is probably why you're seeking it now, because I'm not giving it to you. No, not up there. Don't get up on the desk. He's doing whatever he can to try and get some attention. Kimba. Off the desk, please. Please. Dang it, I was scratching you and I lost a thing. Kimba. You're making this more difficult. I mean, I like having you here, but you just make things a bit more difficult physically. Emotionally, you make things much better, though. No, you're not. Where are you? Sebastian. Hi, Robin. What, out here, outside? Are your husband's projects really that big? No, he's not over there either. Kimba. Your vibrations are probably vibrating the mic. Ouch, that was a claw into my leg. It hurt. You don't care, but it did hurt. I feel like this is a placid but fitting sort of end to the last day of fall. Because I definitely feel like fall would be one of the most placid, calming sort of seasons. I feel like I don't know what an American autumn feels like, but that's what I feel like it would be. Most of my interaction with non-Australian seasons would be through. In fact, 100% of them would be. Well, no, most of them would be through video games. The other remaining would be through TV. So I don't know what it's like for shit tons of snow to come down on everything during winter, but I also don't know what it's like to have to clear the snow off of my car when I want to drive it and leave it sitting there for 10 minutes while it warms up. Every time. I'm gonna eat you. Then I'll eat you. I'll probably have to eat another one if I'm gonna make it through. Wait a minute, hold on. Sebastian, you're probably in your house again. I'm going to give you sashimi. Sashimi for you, Sebastian. Are you in? You are in. Hi, Sebastian. Here's your dinner. It's one of his favorite items, and it's actually one that I can get pretty easily. So what you doing? Bye, Sebastian. Bunny. Whoop. Sorry, guys. Gimby, you're right down there. I'm surprised that he is still willing to literally lie down and relax around the foot of my wheelie chair. Considering he freaks out whenever it moves even half an inch. Understandably, as I mentioned before, because it's a wheelie chair, if he happens to have a paw in the road of one of the wheels when I move it, it's not going to be a fun time. So I'm rather surprised that he's willing to lie down and relax. I mean, I have a nice little nook underneath where I feel like he should feel very comfortable. Because, the spot on a computer desk where your legs go in, I usually don't sit all the way inside the desk, so he should have plenty of room to cozy up in one of the corners. But he doesn't. He hangs around the wheels of the chair where his paws and his tail are in danger. Which means I have to be very careful when I do move. I usually have to make it very obvious to him that I'm about to move before I move. And I also have to have the forethought to make sure I do this so that I don't run him over. Because I don't want to run him over. That would be very bad. It would injure him. And I don't want to injure my cat. eat mushroom. I don't know if you can hear a bird in the background. That's Mr. Rogers. Not the Mr. Rogers. My pet bird named Mr. Rogers. But he's named for the Mr. Rogers. Actually, that's half true. Because he was originally named for Captain America Steve Rogers. But I just started calling him Mr. Rogers. Because I figured it would annoy my brother. Because my brother named him. And I just started calling him Mr. Rogers. I'm amazed to find that I'm finding wild bait. Oh, yes! Got 2. That's my first 2 for... I didn't realize it would make it so obvious. I'm surprised that I'm finding so much wild bait down in the water. Because Linus gave me the recipe for it, I just haven't used it. Almost seems kind of mournful, knowing that autumn's almost over. Because I can definitely see how winter could be sort of synonymous with death. Because I think that's how the seasons usually work. Winter is synonymous with death, whereas spring is synonymous with rebirth. So it's like a life cycle. It's nice. It's very poetic. But again, like I said, because I'm in Australia, that doesn't really happen. We get a few trees that lose their leaves, but for the most part, they're in bloom all year round. You know what? I should have eaten the algae that I have. Sorry, algae. I need to say that wrong. I need to make sure I say it wrong. I'll try to catch a few more. I apologize to the newcomer who's here and may or may not be enjoying the fishing. For the most part, I'm trying to earn as much money as I can. And aside from farming, fishing is my number one, I suppose, typically. And I haven't really got much else to do today. Because I've finished the mines, I've done most of the big ones. And I'm hoping to get enough money so that I can finish off the money bundle for the community center. So then I can get access to the bus. And then I can get access to the desert mines. Oh, I got 2 again. Oh, really? Dang it. See, it only gives you a chance. You might complete the first day of winter just to see how things are. Maybe even the first 2 days. Because it's getting to the point where I'm starting to think I might start calling it. Oh, I don't have any algae with me. Wrong. I have to say it wrong. I'm really hoping that the eels are still available in winter. I think they might be. I'm not positive, but I think they might be. I think the idea is that they like cool water. Which is why they sprout up in the autumn. In the autumn times. I do. Doesn't mind. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Here, you can go on to there again. And let's quickly put all you away. And let's get into bed. so that things can freeze over. Blackberry wine. I got it. It's mine. Ooh, that's not too bad. Day 1 of winter, year 1. Now we get introduced to the winter theme. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Winter, a time when all the world goes quiet. Now's a great time to do some mining, fishing, and gathering. Upgrade your tools in preparation for a productive spring, or get your local carpenter to build something on your farm. Stock up on resources, upgrade, and prepare for the next year. Neutral. That's good. Is it going to snow tomorrow? Oh, wow. It's going to snow in winter. What a forecast. I did not see that coming. So as you can see, the entire crop is wiped out entirely. It's not even that they're just dead and I have to clear them out. They're gone. Good boy. I figured he might stay inside, but I suppose he might be of the warmer coat variety. No problem, Cinnabar. I didn't actually know you'd left. The number count didn't go down. Huh. Maybe you left it on. If you did, thank you. Even if you didn't, thank you for being back. Thank you for hanging out in general. Had to go do pictures. What sort of pictures? What, family photos? Oh. So yes, it is impossible for you to grow. What the? That's Krampus, isn't it? That's what that's supposed to be. Is Krampus? I feel like that's a new cutscene as well. I don't remember that. Good news is that now that it's winter, we can do all the winter foraging. Oh, also, one thing I don't think I ever brought up. Notice. Oh, yeah. See, the count went back up. Oh, okay. That's nice. What was it? A piece of clothing? Or is it something more decorative? Also, you notice that there's no winter crops bundle. That's one thing I didn't bring up. There's no winter crops because you can't grow crops in the winter. Where is that big black asshole? I think he's actually had. I don't think it isn't. Find the shadowy. Those footsteps? I'm just gonna go do this. Hello? There you are. You okay? What? What are you doing? The magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare. What? Hey. Oh, he didn't seem like an asshole, actually. Alright, so how does the magnifying glass work? Hold on. Let's go have a look. Oh. kidding me? I did that shit. I did that shit. Well, I mean... Wait, did I just change it back? I don't know. I'll just hope that I changed it back recently. The magnifying glass allows the player to find secret... Cinnabar, what was the stream showing when you came back? What was the stream showing? Was it showing you the desktop or was it showing the game? It will determine if I'm angry at myself or not. The magnifying glass allows the player to find secret notes while tilling soil, chopping trees, mining, fishing, or killing monsters. The magnifying glass is obtained by blah 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 blah. Once obtained, it can be found in the wallet in the player's menu on the skills tab. God dang it! I'm angry at myself. Ugh. That makes me disappointed. I don't think we missed out on too much. I think I might have swapped over to have a look at Sebastian towards the end of... Oh, no. That means you guys missed the thing, the shadow guy. God dang it. Hold on. You know what? I am gonna do this shit. I'll start again. Winter, a time for when all the world goes quiet. Now is a good time to do some mining, fishing, gathering, upgrade your tools in preparation for a productive spring. You'll get your local carpenter to build something on your farm, stock up on resource upgrade, and prepare for the next year. Read it again just to make up for the fact that we missed it. Neutral. Weather report. It's gonna snow. That's a surprise. Here's winter. Here's our crops being dead. The fact that they're gone. They're not even dead. They're just literally gone entirely. Here's Yogi. Here's me watering him. Here's me loving him. Here's me picking up my mushrooms. God dang it. I'm so I'm honestly really disappointed in myself. I hate it whenever I do that. I hate myself whenever I do that. I'm glad that at least I can redo this so you guys can see it. Huh? A winter of mystery. You encountered a suspicious-looking figure by the bus stop. When it saw you, it fled toward town. Could there be a clue to its whereabouts? What happens if I completely miss it? I mean, I suppose the magnifying glass is not required, so... So I think that should be everything for the winter foraging. Oh, so what did your mom? So what was it that your mom sewed, Cinnabar? You know that I am probably done with beating myself up. All right, so I still need to find a crocus flower, but I have the other two. I just need to find a crocus flower. God dang it! No, I'm not. I'm not done beating myself up. I'm probably going to be doing that for a little while. I'm just not going to do it audibly. Alright, so then we follow the footsteps that I saw. You see, oh, footsteps went here. Oh, it went in the fountain. Oh, it's over here. And then they end here. Huh, where is he? He's in here. What did your mom sew? Cinnamon, what did she sew? What was this thing that she sewed and that you took photos of? And I'm stretching. You received the magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. Farewell, Shadow Guy. Too bad, he seemed nice enough. Maybe a thief, but I mean, I steal things. Magnifying glass. Hi, maybe. You just missed me playing through the same section of the game twice with it not on screen. So I'm a bit annoyed at myself. But it's okay. You can show it again. Winter time when world goes quiet. Great time to do mining, fishing, gathering. Upgrade tools. Prepare for productive spring. Get carpenter, build stuff. Tackle resources, upgrade and prepare. Next year. Are you doing well, maybe? I hope you're doing well. I am kind of hating myself. But it's okay. For the most part, we're doing alright. I'm gonna double check to make certain that it's on screen. It is on screen. We're good. Again, hello, maybe. I hope you're doing well. I've actually been streaming for the past 6 hours because I actually started at about 5:30 my time. 5:30 a.m. And it's worked out pretty well. Oh, I wonder if there's a shadow guy here. Holy shit, I was right. There's a shadow guy there. Is he gonna run away? He's running away. Huh. Yes! You did it. Do I have celebrations? I don't know. I don't know. Did celebrate. Yay. We're cheering. Yay. Do it again. Cheer. Yes. He's jumping for joy. I feel like that would be a good thing. I gotta think about... I gotta come up with other ideas. Yay, we're doing it again. Yay. Because it was still loading the other one. You might do it a 4th time. I'm not certain. I feel like a cheery motor animation would be good. But I need some good ideas. But really, congratulations, maybe. I'm really happy to hear that. Now you can drive things. Hopefully not into people. Hopefully on the road. Either on the left side or the right side, depending on what is typical for you. Also, this guy's in here. I just had a premonition that he would be in here. Alright, so apparently whenever we're tilling soil, fighting monsters... I'm just gonna check the webpage again. Yeah, when you're tilling soil, chopping trees, mining, fishing, or killing monsters. I'm not gonna put it on screen just so I can't possibly do that shit again. But good news, once we find a crocus flower, we'll be able to finish that bundle, the foraging bundle. We just gotta find a crocus flower first. So as I mentioned on the other two runs, because it is winter, there is no crops growing. You know, you could go sledding or something. Hi, George. Do you guys not have a fireplace? I figure you guys would have a fireplace. I figure everyone would have a fireplace. Or something. I don't know, you might have electric heating. Are you sick? Oh no, that's not good. I assume, is it a flu? I hope it's only a flu. I hope it's something small. I would like you to not be sick at all, but apparently that's not a choice to be made here. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, as long as you're not sick, that's good. I don't want you being sick. I wonder if it snows on beaches. I assume it would, right? I say this as an Australian who's never seen a snowy beach, by the way. Where is this thing? I don't know what I'm after. I don't know why I'm coming down here. Actually, I was thinking, would it even rain in winter? I don't think it would. Hi, Mayor Lewis. How are you? Yep, I'm glad we skipped through that accidentally. Actually, wait, hold on. You don't think so, but we'll see. Oh, we are. We're good enough friends with Elliot. Hi, Elliot. Does it snow where you are, maybe? It seems very nice. It's no better than what my house was originally. He isolates himself so he can focus on his work. Well, I mean, it is pessimistic, but I'd say that's probably pretty true. It's kind of like with streamers. For every really popular streamer, there's probably 1,000 that unfortunately kind of never break the barrier of obscurity. I would be very, very encouraging for him. Regardless of the odds, you don't give up on this sort of stuff. None of these, really. I don't know, I would probably lean to... Yeah, I don't know. I tend to go more for the fantasy genre, but... I don't know. Maybe, what's your favorite genre? Out of mystery, romance, and sci-fi, what's your favorite? Or Cinnabar if you're there. Whoever answers first. Anybody who's there wants to answer. Okay, mystery. Because I think that probably defines what kind of novel he writes. I'm guessing if we're looking for a romantic pursuit with him, romance would be best, but I'm not looking to bone Elliot. I'm sorry. He's very nice. Yes? My in-game version probably would. I assume over... Oh, that one. Hi, Elliot. Oh, God. It feels very threatening whenever I do that. Do you like fruit? Oh, you do. You like fruit. That's good. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's right. If you, the player, don't pursue a romantic relationship with Leah, it's kind of suggested that Elliot and Leah pair off. That's cool. That seems like he would get along well with Caroline then. Because you missed out on seeing Caroline's what you call sanctuary, and you also missed out on Emily's dance number. I mean, I suppose you can see it in the VOD, so we can check it out in the VOD. You should see that shit. It was fun. Kimba, you wanting to come in again? Yeah. Hi, Kimba. So I really should be spending more of my time fishing, really. Because I think that's what I would typically do. Not yet. I was gonna say something really mean. I'm not gonna say it. You can probably guess what I was gonna say. You guys can say it for me if you want to. I'm not saying it. Oh shit! Hey, come here. Come here. I want to know what you are. That's the main reason I want to catch you. So I want to know what you are. Because I think the laying cod. Oh, that's... I just also... Oh, wait, no. I don't have to worry about that because there's no winterfish. Oh, wait, no, there is, but... One sec. I'm not... Yeah, eel is a fish that can be found in the ocean during spring and fall, so I've missed it entirely. I cannot finish the fish, and I cannot get the glittering boulder until next year. I've missed it. Dang it. I was worried I would miss it. I think it only rained once in the entirety of fall. I think it rained once. I think. Either that or it crammed all the raining towards the beginning. So that's the glittering boulder there. So if you clear that out, you probably another link card, I'm guessing. See, if you clear that out, it basically, I think it causes more treasures to become available in this lake. I know it has something to do with treasures or minerals or gems or some stuff like that. Yeah, it's a disappointment maybe, but it's my own fault. I screwed it up. And I should feel very bad. I should be very hard on myself. I should hate myself forever because I did it. It's my own fault. I'm never going to forgive myself. I'm never going to get over it. I shall feel bad forever. Or for the next little while. And then feel better after I get through spring with it in tow. One of the two. Come on. Come here, you... I keep getting it near the top, then it gets away. I got the Dumond. That's good. Linus. Why are you not near your fire? I think you'd stay near your fire. Did he not go... Where is he? I was going to give him a fruit. God dang it. Well, like, he might be inside his tent. I thought I saw him go off to the left, though. You know he's not in his tent. You know I can give to someone, though, is... Hopefully... I assume he probably is. Sebastian, here's fish. Because I've given it to you before. And you said you loved it. Yes, you're very depressing, Sebastian. We're aware of this. I figure there's a chance you like shells. Yep, you're neutral on them. But at least it's not negative. And I was going to say, you're blocking me from talking to Robin. And I'm near positive she likes those. What to do now? I could get more fish, because I still need another 16,000. And watch this. I think I can hit it from here. Nope. Can I hit this from here? Yeah. Dang it. That's really disappointing. Yeah. I'm sure. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it's up there. To the left. Come on, fishy. Fishy. I'm really grateful, by the way. I've been hanging around 5 pretty healthily for about 2/3, half of the stream. So I'm really grateful to you guys for hanging out with me. It's nice to have people to hang out with. Yeah. So I can get it from up here. So how are you celebrating having gotten your license, maybe? How do you celebrate such vast, amazing, and incredible achievements that you should be very proud of yourself for? That you must be very proud of yourself for. Put down a goddamn crocus flower. Sure I'll find one eventually. In fact, if I went to Cinder Sap Forest, I'd probably find one. Let's go to Cinder Sap. Let's go check it out. Let's see if there's one over there. Run, 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 run. Come on, run. Run faster. You're running faster than this. Yesterday when I was playing the modded version, or the hacked version, that allowed you to move 10 times the speed. Yeah. Oh. I didn't even say it. I don't think I've said hello to her today. Crocus, where are you? Crocus. Now this is making me think of The Long Dark. It's a good game. Long Dark is a good game. Crocus, I found you. Is that mouse still selling hats at the moment? Mouse, are you still there? You are still there. I will buy a hat from you. I will buy this hat. It's very fitting. It's very early though to be wearing a Santa hat though, but whatever. I've got a very cold head. I'm wearing a t-shirt or shirt. I'm wearing a shirt and a shirt underneath that. A shirt and a t-shirt. So I'm very cold. And you lose a lot of heat through your head, so that's my justification. Notice how the bauble's behind my head when I look this way, but it's in front of me when I look in any other direction. Okay, so we can go up to the community center and finish another one of the bundle groups and hang out with the Junimos. I think it's Junimos. Guess what? I've got the last pieces of the puzzles. Here's one. Here's two. And here is three. Winter seed. What the? And now for sadness and happiness at the same time. This house was empty for years. The trees moved in, so did we. Yay! Don't run away. See this music, it just makes me sad. I mean, it's so happy. It's kind of happy, but it's also feels kind of sad. I mean, it makes me feel sad because it sounds like they're, to me, it sounds like they're kind of saying goodbye. Because eventually they will be saying goodbye. Once we collect all 6 of those stars, they go away. This is a good image here. Excuse me. I feel like I might want to save this. So I'll make it nice and big. In fact, yeah, no, I don't think I can make it any bigger. It's so nice, but and then it turns to 12 a.m. and we have to start organizing to say goodbye. I am definitely somebody who can definitely get attached. There's something in someone that I feel a strong connection to. I can be very attached. Bye. Actually, I just remembered. I think there's a such thing as like a Junimo farm or nursery or something like that, where I think you can actually have your own. If there is, it'd be nice. It's not the same as partying in the community center with them, but it'd be kind of nice. Well. Bridge that leads to the quarry. So the quarry is actually our best opportunity for finding ores and metals. This has been a good stream. I'm really happy. Hope you guys have had fun. I don't know. I don't want to stop just yet. Hey Stevie, just wanted to let you know about a new item I'm carrying. It's called a wood chipper. You can use it to break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. Oh, okay. I know wood can be hard to come by in the winter, so if your supply gets low, consider picking one up. Hey Golden, how you doing, mate? You're lucky I actually decided to hang around for a little while. Hey, I've got a little challenge for you. Catch me a squid. You can find them from the ocean at night. They only show up in the winter, though, Willie. Ooh. Ooh. How you doing, Golden? It's good to see you. I'm glad to have you here with me and hanging out. It's good. Oh, you're sick. That's not good. Why are you sick? That's not a good choice to make. You should have chosen to do well. I'm sorry. What is it, the flu? Flu seems to be good. Well, I suppose if you're in the Americas, that probably makes sense considering it's probably your winter now. I was putting it on. That's why. I don't know why. I felt like it. That's why I do a lot of things. Is I just feel like it. Yes, I did. I did. I can put it back on if you like, but it's probably shit. So. Wait, what's the moosel doing here? Oh, probably because it's a fish. That's why. They belong in the fish category. Ergo, they go into the fish chest. Imagine having a chest that smells fishy. It smells like fish. If your mind goes where mine does, you'll know what I was saying. I don't know what I'm doing with this wine. I mean, ooh, Animal Crossing. You recognize this theme, then I assume. Well, maybe. It's almost afternoon, but I assume you're going to sleep, so sleep well. Just be well, regardless. Whatever you're doing. Ah, that's nice. It's good to see you guys saying goodnight to each other. It's nice. See, that's one of the reasons why I like having more people in the chat, because I can watch them interact with each other. It's nice. It's one of the things I like about the server, is we have the Haven server, and I can watch and see people talk and hang out with each other, and that's exactly what I was aiming for. Really? I accidentally missed that goddamn one, and I'm gonna run out so that I can't fix it. So we have some winter seeds. I thought that there was some stuff that was supposed to grow in winter, but those are foraged items, I think, as well. So they're not actually technically crops. So what do we do? Squid. I should probably get some of my ectoplasm and deliver it to him. Oh wait, I just thought of something. It's probably not going to count. Oh, maybe. Because the last time I had to do a delivery thing like this where I had to kill something, I had to kill the thing and then get it. I couldn't just use one of the ones that I stockpiled. Thank you, Nightbot. 6 hours, 34 minutes, and 11 seconds. We're doing good for time. We've been spending most of those 6 hours, 34 minutes at 4+ viewers, which is amazing. It is incredible, and I love you guys for it. We've been spending a lot of it at 5 viewers, too, actually. But I think most of it's been at 4. I'm just saying that because, like being specific, I guess. Or I feel like being specific. This, I suppose. What if? What? 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 Yeah, see, so it doesn't count. I need to kill the thing. Goddamn asshole game. Why would you do that to me? Wait on. Does he not like ectoplasm then? I figured if anybody would, it would be him. No, he disliked it. Shit. What? This ectoplasm? I hate this. I wasn't looking for this. What is this? I certainly didn't put out an ad for them. Why would you give me this? Is exclamation followage supposed to do something? Are you just putting that in just for the fun of it, or was that actually supposed to be a typical command? I am an atypical streamer, meaning that I probably don't know that there's a certain typical command. Shit, one sec. I'm gonna look this up. Ba 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 ba. Floor is 51 to 79. So I need to be here. So I should be well above anything here. So apparently, now that I have this quest, any ghost that I find, they have a 9.3% chance of dropping it. So they have a 1 in 10 chance. And I think that's the highest that it gets to. I'm assuming. Holy shit, that's a shiitake ton of... I like I just said shit and then I censored the word shit the second time and then I just said the word shit twice then. Oh no, I censor myself for myself as well. Not always for other people. Go away! Oh, I'm slimed. No, there's no ghosts. Go away. What the heck was that? That's a secret note. What do I do with it? Apologies. Was having a lengthy private conversation. Come here, get killed. Get killed by me. What the hell? You should definitely be within... Why am I picking up all this random stuff now? Hold up. See, now that I've gotten to the bottom of the goddamn cave, these goddamn ladders are like candy now. I mean, I suppose that makes some form of sense. Look! Everything's bloody dropping them now. You bastard mine. Why didn't you give me this shit before? I just thought of something. Did I give him slime or did I give him ectoplasm? So did it show how long you've been following me? Or did it not? Because that might be something I have to program in. God dang you, you stupid ghost. Yeah, no, that followage... Okay, so I've literally been blocked off from the rest of the mine. That's good. Yeah, that followage is probably something I have to program in. So I'll have a look at that myself. Because there are a couple of commands that are pretty typical, I think, for a streamer to have, but it's still something that the streamer has to program in for themselves. So I'll have to have a look at that. What happened to all the ladders that I was getting, huh? Huh, mine? You gave me 5 on the same floor. Now I'm not getting any. Bastard barrel. There we go, there's one. Ghosts. Ghosts. See, you just hand me one now. Yeah, unfortunately, this mine usually is pretty random. You been doing well, by the way, Golden? I don't know if I mean, other than being sick, of course. Lots of private conversations today. No ghosts. There we go. Ghost. Oh, hello. Big slime. Get away. There's no run with monsters, but there doesn't seem to be any ghosts. I'm glad you've been well, though. I'm sorry if I take a second every now and then to respond to you. It's either A, I'm having a private conversation, or B, I'm near death.
Get away from me, slimes.
There's no ghosts. Get away from me, slimes. What's with the love hearts? They're having sex. No! Why do I have to bear witness to this? I'm going to kill your kid. I'm sorry, because your kid's going to try and kill me. See, he's trying to kill me right now. I just literally killed a baby. That's not good. I don't feel good about that. Ugh. I didn't realize that they would bother to put that mechanic in here because I got a cave carrot, by the way. The monster didn't drop it, but I got it. Yay, more secret notes. They're filling up my inventory. This is wonderful. I got 2 pairs of boots. What? What? Does it just increase the amount of drops that I get? Alright, so I think because we're on a boss floor, or infested floor, I think it's... Anyway, I think because we're on an infested floor, I have to literally kill every monster on this floor before I can progress. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. And there it is. Ghosts. 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 No, there's no ghosts, I don't think. If there was ghosts, it probably would have found me by now. There we go. Ghost. And now this is making me think of the winter cabin in Final Fantasy IX again. Alright, so there's basically a 1 in 10 chance of any ghost that I kill dropping ectoplasm while I have this quest active. And nope, he dropped more solar essence. Go away. Alright, I'll clear this floor out and then I'll head home. Alright, that's clear enough, I guess. Alright, we can go to the quarry now. Ta-da! For some reason this wasn't working before, but it is now. We can now take the minecart to the quarry. So the quarry is our best option for if we're trying to mine for ore. Because the mines are pretty good, being mines, but they also have monsters. So what do I do with these? Hell. What? How do I look at the secret notes? I know I have the magnifying glass here. But how do I use it? Yes, I said yes, please. I can make gold. Guys, I can make gold. Magnifying glass. Secret notes. Okay. Secret notes. Remind me to change back in case I don't. Secret notes are collectible notes that can be unlocked by walking to the bus stop from the farm during winter, blah blah blah. General guys, footsteps, blah 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 blah. Once found, a secret note can be read by selecting it in the top row of inventory and right-clicking as if consuming food. This will add the note to the base collection and enable a secret notes collection tab on the menu. Play a menu. Okay. Some notes will list loved gifts for certain characters, while others will have images depicting puzzle solutions. Reading notes that list gift preferences will add the gifts to the voter's gift log. Huh. Secret note sources. So these are all the sources. So most commonly they come from an artifact spot. After artifacts checks and Winterforge checks. So basically, whenever we find the little worms and we use a hoe, the game will basically roll a dice. And if it fails both triggering an artifact and a forage, it'll give me a secret note. So it basically rolls a dice to see if I'm going to get an artifact, and then if that fails, it'll roll a dice to see if I get a winter foraging item. And if it fails both of those, it will give me a secret note. Fishing, an 8% chance to replace trash. 100% chance from a giant crop. 3.3% from monsters, though that's where I think all of them have come from so far. Okay. Well, that's interesting. PC back to PC. And level 6 combat is slime egg press. So that is how we make slime eggs so that we can have a slime farm. Queen of Sauce rerun. What is it? Stir fry. You'd think that they would do more wintry sort of. I mean, I suppose you can just have a stir fry during winter. I wouldn't really picture it. Although I don't really know what season you'd really attribute a stir fry to. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to water my crops. Yeah. Dang it, I missed that goddamn one again. Get you. Get you. Get you. Get you. And then get you. And then hopefully your water bowl does not freeze over. Wait, what? Alright, hold on. Oh. Okay, A. Hit something behind the community center. It's Sam's holiday shopping list. Everyone's favorites. Ooh, shit. Sebastian loves frozen tier and sashimi. Penny loves emerald and poppy. Vincent likes grapes, cranberries, and candy. Oh, no, cranberry candy. Mom likes... So, Jody, that's crispy bass and pancakes. Dad, that's Kent. He likes risotto and roasted hazelnut. So, he's actually not going to be available until next year. The thing about Animal Crossing is you put fish and bugs in your pockets, and that would be horrible. Clearly, you have not played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, because that's literally what you do. You have bugs and fish that you can put into jars that you put in your pocket. And then, why would Sam... Oh, I suppose he would want to buy for himself too, I guess. He likes cacti, sorry, maple bars, and pizza. But yes, I feel like putting fish and bugs into your pockets would not be good. No, I'm not going to eat the goddamn red mushroom. Because the mushroom, it takes away 50 energy out of my 330... No, 302. So, I mean, it's not going to do much to me. What the... Where is that? Where is that? That's... Oh, I know where that is. At nighttime. Almost 1 a.m. Really? Check that bush at almost 1 a.m. Okay. We'll see if I remember that. You can go in there. You can go into here. Oh, well, yes. You in Legend of Zelda, you put them in jars. Which is probably better than just putting them straight in your pocket. I don't know how you would have fish that survive in your pocket. At least in Legend of Zelda, when you put them in a jar, there's some water in the jar. So they have some water in there with them. looks very happy up there. Put you away. Put you away. Flowers. Fruit. Yep. Then this, which I think I already have. Just put that in there, I guess. Alright, so I guess we're going to head back to the mines. I should probably walk around that. Ghosties, ghosties with the mosties. Oh, leave me alone. Wait, are you gonna have the ladder? Nope. Are you gonna have the ladder? Nope. Where's the ladder? I would like the ladder, please. Alright, it doesn't seem like it's upgraded the drop rate on the ladders after all. It's just, it was just, for some reason it decided to give me 5 at one time. Maybe. Alright, there's no ghost on this floor. Say chances are. I definitely didn't want to do that, but whatever. Holy shiitake, there's a lot of these things here. Yeah, you know, some ectoplasm would be good once in a while. You know, if you didn't try to kill me, I'd leave you alone. Well, I suppose I mean your species in general. You didn't specifically try to kill me until after I tried to kill you. With my luck, that was the one peaceful slime. And I killed it. Therefore, I should feel bad for killing it. Kill this rock, kill this rock, kill this rock, and this rock, and this rock. Where is the ladder? Oh well, this is fun. Oh, bye. 'Cause I'm pretty certain that those don't trigger ghosts anyway, so I think it only triggers bats. Ow, where the hell did you? Oh, they're gonna get me! No! No! The bats! They're going to try to bite me and then die. They're going to annoy me slightly. What the heck was that? Oh, it was a dwarf scroll that I don't need. Bye! At the very least, I'm still escaping the full brunt of their offensives. Ectoplasm, please. What the? Oh. That's a ghost fish. I already have one of those. But I think I can potentially replicate them now. Once I get the fish farm thing, whatever it's called. I'm fairly certain it's not called a fish farm, but that's what I'm gonna call it. The fish farm. Hey, I got another sword to go with my other sword that I have. That's probably way better. So, 30 to 45 versus 18 to 8. 8 to 18, sorry. Not 18 to 8. I mean, it's technically the same thing, but whatever. Go away. Occasionally there's something that I do that would make me laugh if somebody else does it, and I laughed anyway. There are a lot of things that I figure that I do that I probably would laugh if somebody else did it, because they're just usually funnier than I am, but occasionally I get a laugh out of myself. What's in the center here? Are you trying to keep me away from the center? I should probably not go there then. That's why you're throwing all these bats at me, huh? Oh, hey, I'm in the center. Where I don't think you wanted me. Oh no, the goddamn Santa hat just looks kind of stupid, and I love it for it. Just hanging off the front of my head like that. Ah, right, I think this is where we can catch the horsefish underwater. Hey, there's no ghosts, so I'm gonna leave. Final Fantasy 9 memories again. Sea lion. You're an asshole, sea lion. Actually, you're not. Your owner is kind of an asshole, though. He's also very weak, which is why he enlists your help. And then if you kill him first, you are kind of a piece of piss, too. And I actually didn't realize that the first time I fought you. I remember that. And I died. Okay, no ghosts, I guess. Nope, okay. Ghosts! Is there any ghosts up here? See, I think this was the floor that we were on last time that was infested with monsters. Seems like the layout seems to be fairly static for some floors. Because I'm fairly certain this is the same exact floor that we were on when we were fighting all those giant slimes and shit. And shiitake. Sorry. Apologies. Kill little thing. Kill anything smaller than me. No, kill everything that tries to kill me. Ghosts. Ghosts. Where are you? I thought we were done with this shit, by the way. I thought we were done with trolling through the mines. Well, at least these mines. Oh wow, shit. Invested again. Ow, dude. Well, you're the ones who start the shit with me. I'm happy for you to exist away from me and not hurt me. In fact, I'm quite happy for you to exist around me. Just don't attack me. Well, these slimes are dropping all the secret notes for me. I'm guessing that it probably does increase the rate of drops. I was just hitting a bad batch with the ladders. Come over here, kill this one, then kill this one. Unfortunately, the cave demands that I kill everything on this floor. That's good. Ghosts. Ghosts. Kill you. Actually, no. Are you gonna leave me alone? No, you're not. Every now and then, I'd give them a chance to accept friendship, and then they shove it in my face. Nope. No friendship for you, then. If it's not obvious, I'm getting a little fatigued. So I'll probably stop once we get to the end of this day. Oh, you got killed by me. You are outsmarted by being dead when I am not dead. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'll give you guys a quick run through the quarry while we have some time. So this is the quarry. There's rocks. There's lots of them, but there's also ore here. Now I think if we mine up a bunch of stuff, and then we leave the screen and come back, I think, question mark, I think the stuff respawns. What the heck? What is this? What the? I didn't know this was here. What? Well then. Well. I should probably get home quick smart before I pass out. Looks like we got a new mine to... Oh, shit. Looks like we got a new mine to explore. Perhaps. I'll have to remember that it's there. Run, 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 run. Is there really? No, there's not really. I'll just leave that to tomorrow. Tomorrow, Steven, or next time, Steven, to clear all that out. He's not gonna like me for it, but I don't care right now. On present day Steven, not future Steven. Oh, shit, sorry. It's a good stretch. Alright. we will have to see when I stream next. Like I said, I didn't expect to stream today because I expected to be working today. But if I don't work tomorrow, I'll stream tomorrow. Probably around this time. Also, yes, it does look like Terraria. I'm sorry, Golden. I only just saw that. But yeah, if I'm free tomorrow, I'll stream tomorrow. If not, it'll probably be Saturday. I hope you're having a good day too, Golden. Hope you do have a good day. I'll see you guys next time, alright? Be safe, be well, take care of yourselves. Love your loved ones. Have a good day.